What do you think?
Tonight's DM will be brought to you by the letter V.
I think we just randomly roll.
Welcome to our Descent into Avernus, session 4 or 5, I forget.
Random number.
Roll a 10-sided dice.
Tonight is unofficially brought to you by D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond allows you to manage your characters with full access.
To stuff.
He couldn't even sell out for no money.
And things, right? For no money
And
at all.
such.
Not real sponsorship. All right.
So-
This game is not sponsored by anybody.
So in our last session, our intrepid explorers finished going through the Dungeon of the Dead 3, the Dead 3 gods of evilness, like Baal, Merkel, and I forget the other one.
Bob.
Oh, we got Baal. We got Merkel.
Mask? No.
No, not Mask. Well,
Bane.
Bane, yeah, right.
Bane,
okay.
Ball, and Merkel, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Bane, Ball, and Merkel. There we go. And as you came out of the dungeon, you were encountered by, or ran into, a group of cultists who are now demanding the return of their property, which was stolen from them by the other cultists that you have now dispatched otherwise. And 3 of them, in skeleton form, are following around Thorn from the party. Bob, Tom, and Boney. Good times.
They're enemies now?
No, they're following you guys.
Okay.
I was just introducing them. And as you run into these cultists, everyone rolls initiative.
Oh, yeah! Take that shit! Oh, sad.
Happy? Of these cultists I'm staring at, any of them holding anything large metallic or wearing anything large metallic?
Not large and metallic. They mostly look like they're wearing leather style armor. So they're not too crazy powerful as far as they look. They look menacing. They've got, a sword or a dagger in their hand, but they're not wearing metal armor.
Oh, I wanted a cooking book.
All right. Everybody roll? Yep, pretty good rolls. Okay, I guess we're starting at the top with Mr. Thorn.
Other than the fact that Cultist 4 is a different C, is there any difference I can notice visually between them?
No, they all look the same. Just the one in the front, the leader guy, the fanatic. He's the only one that looks slightly different.
I'm going to do a pop shot with my hand crossbow here.
All right.
And, God, do we have a tank anymore? Nope, we don't, do we? I don't even remember if we do or not. I don't remember who's who.
Let's see.
My ass is going to go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a wall right there, right?
Yeah, that's a wall.
When do I do actions for Bob, Tom, and Tony on their own turns, right?
Yeah, well, since they're on the tracker, we'll just have them have their own initiative.
Okay, and I will end my turn there.
All right. So, cultist number 1.
Oh, for those aware, I have 3 skeletons following me, each of which have the face of a cultist that's been carved off and stuffed on top of it.
Soon you'll be able to rip the face off that banana elf and stick it on one of the skeletons.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I'd
didn't-
pay to see that.
I didn't realize Key Knight was making an appearance.
Right?
No, Kenai doesn't talk like this. He's much higher pitched.
Hold on, let me see if I have the ability to do anything. But I don't
Can
think
you
it's
mitigate
just
that 16 hit?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, what's the lighting here? Bright.
It's
dim.
bright light. You're outside and it's during the day, so
Okay. Oh,
You're in
fudge
the,
monkey.
like,
I'm dead.
he is almost
not-
dead.
Holy crap.
Uh-oh.
What am I concentrating on again?
I don't even remember.
Oh, okay.
Spiritual weapon? No, that's not concentration.
You're concentrating on the hunter's mark or something?
Oh, yeah, Hunter's Mark.
All
Alright,
right.
that makes
okay.
Yeah, you don't have your things labeled.
That's.
Just gonna kill the skeleton.
Yeah, I need to. I have. I edited it since then.
God damn it.
Ah,
These guys die.
he doesn't appreciate that you hit him with your crossbow earlier.
And then ran. He can suck my dick.
He's going to cast inflict wounds.
Yeah,
That's
an
not
8
gonna
does
hit.
definitely not hit.
Yeah. He's sad. You see, he's visibly sad on his face. He's like, "Oh, I want to do more than that." And then cultist number 3. Will also move up and attack the skeleton.
Not allowed. Not allowed.
Attack the skeleton.
No. No.
No. Oh,
He's just standing there taking all this damage. All right, Nimbus, you're up.
Let's have a look. Oh, there's some skellies in the way. I'm all right here. I'm gonna step. No, I'm not gonna step back under the fountain. I'll get my feet wet. I will step back. Oh God, there's bushes. I'll get in the way too. Let's have a look at this. I'm going to just. God damn it! I will firebolt this cultist back. Evil cretin.
I believe it's pronounced Crichton.
I hope that was the right cultist. That didn't do a lot of damage. The gods have turned their backs.
Sorry.
Right. I am done. Boney, you kill them.
Boney's gonna go
Evil
for
cretin.
Cult Fanatic. I'm gonna point at. I'm gonna like point at my eyes, and I'm gonna point at the Cult Fanatic. And, get him, skeleton crew. So I can't roll for them, so that's gonna be you.
Oh, right, okay.
You should be able to. Oh,
I
well,
thought you could, but maybe I was wrong.
No, because they're NPCs.
Oh, right.
yeah,
okay.
you can double click their token,
He missed.
and it will bring up their.
That doesn't set it. It's a hit.
Oh, because I was rolling for him. So we'll go with your roll then.
It says
Because
Wait.
I rolled first, and then he missed with the 12, and then you rolled, and it
So
hit with the 16.
Oh, okay, so you can. Okay, so that was Banana rolling, showing that you can do it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're right. It was Banana doing it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can
let you
double
make that
click.
decision. So I didn't realize you could do that.
Yeah.
That's right.
So your decision on that.
I'm going to go with the first roll.
Okay, so he'll miss.
All right. And then
Still
Tom.
can't pass the turn though.
Tom is going to target. Sorry, a second. Here. Tom is going to target Cultist 4. Let me do it for him there. He's going to make a melee weapon attack. That's
Oh, it
going to
hits.
hit. Now it's Banana Fofana's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go AFK.
I
for
give the
just a quick
skeleton a thumbs up. I give it.
second.
Hey Doc, I posted something in the other Discord. Take a look.
I shall.
All right, Lily.
When time permits.
You can take your turn, but I'm going AFK real quick.
Oh, I didn't.
That picture is awesome.
I am going to pull out a big banana. It looks like a plantain on steroids. And then I'm going to beat Cultist 1 over the head with it. I miss. Then my Dread Ambusher attack. Oh, I need to make sure I drag the right one. Also miss.
Banana didn't get enough potassium today. He ain't erect.
And oh yeah, I guess my bonus action would have been to to transfer 100 mark to Cultist.
For this.
Not that it ended up.
I hate you.
I'm sorry, that was just awesome. You have a gift, son. I know he's not back. I want him to be back for what I'm about to do.
Does that sound like something that people be interested in?
That sounds like a blast.
It takes place in the same world, but it's going to be just like 6 hours to 8 hours total.
And what, this is Pathfinder 2 we're talking about here?
Yep.
Are there banana elves in it?
No.
Can I be a banana elf slayer?
There's only one race you can choose.
Oh, what for Pathfinder 2?
It's in this campaign. It's for the purpose of the manual is 680 pages, and each race alone has like 15 pages.
Oh,
so
Jesus.
to make it
Oh,
easier,
no, it's awesome.
to make it easier for me as the DM and you as the player, everyone's playing the same race so that we can learn it together.
I don't know about that. I kind of like being able to just read my own race and pick it, but okay. What's the race?
Goblin.
Oh, that could be fun.
It's an all goblin crew starting around level 5.
Are we going to just play through Weeby Goblins?
All right.
Second.
Ace, did you take your turn?
Oh, there's a couple of Pathfinder
Well, I
mods
was waiting
called
for you because I'm
Okay.
going to do some stuff.
Thank you.
So the first thing I'm going to do, this cultist, is it like human or look like an elf or what?
They're wearing masks, so you can't tell they're humanoid. So it's likely that they're human, but they could be an elf.
Okay. So you're going to have to adjudicate this. Some people say that suggestion doesn't allow elves to get their advantage versus charm because it doesn't apply the charm effect. It's up to you. But I will whip out my cloak and pull out my lute and strum hard and say, I think you really want to stick your bladed weapon right up the cultist's asshole next to you. And I cast a suggestion on him.
All right.
Or her.
Or it could be
Or they.
non-ban.
Nice. So 8 hours of suggestion of him wanting to attack that one cultist next to him. That was a pretty bad use of the spell. Anyway, for my bonus action, I will continue playing a kick-ass song in which I will give 5 temporary hit points to my party members and Boney. We'll do the Mantle of Inspiration. Oh, yeah. And now all you guys, Fornicator, Nimbus, Boney, and Banana, can, if you choose, you can use your reaction to move up to your move without having a opportunity attack against you.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Go where
Right
you
this
may and
second.
kill those cultist bitches! Yeah!
Is there a spot I can get away from these people, preferably behind everyone else in the party.
Don't think you have movement for that. Yeah, nope. All right,
Can I
Bob's
even
turn.
get to the party, or am I completely blacked off due to those 3 cultists?
Bob's gonna click his head, and he's gonna and look at the cultist in front of him and pull out his sword. And he's gonna hit. He's gonna lay down the law.
Yes, 1 damage.
And he's, but there's a smile coming across the flesh on his face. He's like, I did good.
A smile.
Nobody wanted to move. I wasted my.
Well, I
mantle
wanted to
and-
move, but
No, the 5 temporary hit points is amazing.
I don't think I can move.
And I'm.
Well,
It's my strongest heal. I just
Actually,
healed for
you
20.
You know what? I would have moved. Actually, I was going to allow Invader adjudicate that. I would have moved if available, if you're still allowing me to.
Where would you have moved to?
5, 10.
There.
All right,
That's
so
it.
get attack of opportunity from the fanatic.
Nope. Mantle
Nope.
of Inspiration means that he can use his reaction to move up to 30 feet without drawing an opportunity of inspiration. That was what I did in my bonus action.
Oh, okay.
I said,
Oh,
if
oh,
you're
oh.
allowing,
Well,
if you're allowing, I will move. If not, I will not.
And if he moves, I'm going to move because I'd have moved if he wasn't there.
Can I move between the cultist
Actually, you know
fort
what?
and
It's
that
fine. I'm
pillar
not gonna move. I'm not gonna move. It's fine.
to the south, or is that too
Oh,
much?
fine. Oh. Numbers is like, oh, fools.
Are you you
My mouse is being
dashing?
funny.
Banana face?
He can't
no.
dash. He can only move
can't.
his move.
You can only use your move. You can't dash.
But
with
I
your
have 35 feet of movement.
takes double movement. Plus, you got to
damn.
go around that corner there, and you officially can't go through another enemy's space.
No,
Well,
there's,
as I was saying,
there's 10.
could
So there's 10 feet between you and Tom, and then to get, you would meet onto Ace, unless you said you have 35 feet.
Yes.
You could just make it then. So 10, 20, 30, 35. So you could make it like right here.
Yeah, all right. Then I would definitely have moved there. And
There's a
Because I
pillar
am-
there.
I mean, you can do that on your
as-
turn. It's too late now.
well, I asked the question if I could get between Cultist 4 and that pillar back when he casted the spell, and I did not get an answer.
Was I at the computer?
Yes.
I did not hear you say that.
Well, I'll just wait till my turn.
No, instead nobody ended up moving. Damn it.
Alright, cultist
I
two,
wanted
come
to.
down.
I was told I can't.
He's going to.
Do nothing.
Yep, he's gonna do nothing.
Yes.
Can't get close enough.
I'm going to. Do I have an AoE spell? Do I? No, I do not. Do I want to do this? Yes, I do. Okay. Do your opportunity attack.
Fanatic.
Well, the cult fanatic has got the suggestion spell on to attack the cultist next to him. This guy.
I thought suggestion was only you could only use it to not make them do something harmful.
It's not harming himself. You
True,
can
but
have
it's
people
harming one of
harm
his
other
allies.
people, which is okay.
Let's see.
I
Let's
will
look.
see.
I
at
didn't
the
ask it to
verdict.
stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself. But
Yeah, it doesn't say that
Doesn't
it
have
can't
dark-
target an ally.
Oh, he does have dark devotion. Okay. Gives him advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened.
but it doesn't apply the charmed effect, so he does not get the advantage.
Let me see.
It's a suggestion. I mean, it literally, that's like Jeremy Crawford rule on this. It doesn't apply the charmed effect. It's an enchantment. Yeah.
It says in the actual spell, it says creatures that can't be charmed are immune to the effect.
But he can be charmed.
Yes, but he has.
Doesn't mean that it's a charm spell, though. Maybe. I don't know.
It's odd. It's like
This is an odd spell, which I've never used before.
magic missile if it interacts with things like Hunter's Mark and Hex, because it doesn't have an attack roll, but it's otherwise an attack.
So it boils down to whether the DM believes attacking another creature is an obviously harmful act that ends the spell. So you're not asking it to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, emote stuff, but you are asking it to go to war or otherwise engage in vicious melee combat. And if that is a obviously harmful act, then it's up to the DM.
Well, it was already doing what it was doing.
Yeah, but you're asking it to do that now. It was doing it for its own reasons.
There's the official guidance, but it's not, to me, it's still not super clear.
I realize that I should not have taken this spell.
It's-
And I realized I should have took Cure Wounds instead of Detect Poison.
No, suggestion's really powerful, or can be really powerful, but it's up to the DM on how powerful it is. It's like illusion spells, often up to the DM on. I'd go with the rule of cool on this one, but up to.
Yeah, it's kind of open to interpretation, I guess. Yeah, it's not very clear.
I look at the rest of the game and go, are the players in trouble? Do they need a bone?
Well,
Personally, my rule of thumb is on things that's as murky as this is I tend to rule in favor of the player. Unless
Well,
they're
you
trying
say that
to
now when you're a
use it.
player, but what do you do when you're a DM?
That's what I do.
trying to be fair, but also give you kind of a challenge.
We haven't had any rests. This is going to be a challenge.
Oh, that's true. You haven't, and Banana is almost dead.
Yeah, I have
So-
what?
So
I have
I believe. So suggestion is not a charm. So I would personally think he probably will still attack me because he sees me as an enemy.
Sure.
Yeah.
So he would still get that. The whole reason this started was because, so let him do his reaction. But I think that Doc is correct with the thingamabob. But I think he would still get his opportunity attack because in his mind he still sees me as an enemy. But the other guy is just a better target for him right now.
Here's a good question.
All right. Go and roll
What
your
is
damage.
the level difference between command and suggestion?
Suggestion's a second level, command's a first level.
All right.
And suggestion lasts 8 hours, command lasts 1 round.
Okay, I get you. Because you had temporary HP.
Alright.
Got you.
Yep.
I was
All
like,
right. I'm going
"Absorb,
to
what?"
cast. I'm going to cast Bane, which is a 1-action spell, up to 3 creatures of my choice. So I'm going to target. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to target the furthest 3 on the right. Actually, you know what? Cultist 2 is not going to get targeted because he's not doing nothing. And they are going to make a charisma save. Wow. Only worked on 1.
Dang, they got good rolls.
Hey, that one could help me out, man.
Yep, that one has 1d4 minus off of it. And let's see. He screams out at the top of his lungs. He goes, "You got tiny hands! Tiny hands! Look at you!"
No, my hands!
How could you bring my hands into this? You swore you'd never tell
What
anyone.
is this obsession with this group and fucking tiny hands?
I don't even know. All right.
Alright. Dun, 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 dun. No, wait, that's the
What's
betting
her-
march.
I was just looking what he can do.
The Death March of Lily.
Oh, he misses.
Because he's got a -3.
Yeah, that
Hmm.
negates his plus.
Well, it would have missed anyway.
Don't care.
I have an AC of 3, so I think that would have missed.
No, not
Yeah.
Bodhi.
Girl, let's go. These ones are killing me. These cultists
Kill
are
me
hitting,
small.
but they're not doing shit.
So he's been suggested to attack cultist number 3.
What will he do?
All right.
He will blow his load.
It lasts for 8 hours.
Yep.
Does it have the okay. Ah, there is a clause in here that could make that a little bit iffy. The course of action must sound reasonable.
Well, he likes stabbing people.
He
That
does.
sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah, but he's a
That'd be like
leader,
telling-
and you're telling him to stab one of his boys.
Maybe he stabs his
Disciplining.
boys when they misbehave.
Discipline. He is a cultist. They discipline people some freaky shit.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll a d20, and on 11 or above, he is going to attack one of the skeletons, and on a 10 or below, he's gonna attack cultist 3.
All right.
All right, he's attacking the skeleton. Both are viable
Boo.
targets.
Yeah.
Because he's suggested, not compelled. And
That's
forced.
true.
Kill the skeletons. All right, and then cultist 3. Boney might die.
And there's
You
no
son
way
of a
that we
bitch.
have to heal them.
I'm going to.
Ow.
How bad is Banana Guy? He's in trouble, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Counting my temporary hit points, I have 11.
How much do I care?
Roll a
How much
four-sided die.
How much does Banana Guy annoy me? All right, I'm gonna move up to here, and yeah. I will cone the fanatic, that's number 3 and 4, with bonus action to cast Dragon Breath on myself. And then I will breathe. Oh, I'll put that on me. And they make a dick save. Who have I got targeted?
A dick
3.
save. What's a dick save?
They make a dick save. It's one of those. Well, that isn't very good for them. Right, and I'm going to breathe celestial. So let's go with some lightning here. On the 3 cultists. And that's me.
Oh, damn.
All right,
yeah,
Boney.
Boney don't look too good.
Pony's like, no. Boney is going to take the disengage option.
You slut.
He's going to disengage, and he's going to come cower in the corner with me.
All right.
He's like, no, master!
Save the master.
And that is his turn. Now it's Tom's turn. Tom is going to step forward. He's going to target. God damn it! All these ones.
All right. Anything else for Tom?
It's his turn.
Okay.
He smiles too. He's like, "Ah, ah, ah."
With his fucking sawed-off face.
Let me find the world's worst picture of plastic surgery.
Alright, I am going to.
Just find any of Sarah Jessica Parker.
Why are you insulting horses?
Hit cultist one with the giant banana. Hit this time. Nice.
How dare you?
And then I pull out a second big banana. And miss.
Aha.
I'm regretting my life choices.
Good.
Who
You shouldn't
go,
have taken
Vader.
our treasure.
There you go,
What?
Vader.
said that?
The cult fanatic. They think that you
Cult
guys took it.
fanatic. Cult fanatic can fuck off. We didn't take your treasure.
You're carrying it right now. We can feel it on you. Oh.
I honestly don't know what he's talking about.
Yikes.
Let's see.
Out of character here for a moment. Did we actually take anything besides a bag of beans? In some faces?
We took some bronze crowns.
Ah.
Would that get
Porcelain.
banana or not?
Porcelain Dragon Max.
Let's see. It would.
Yeah, that would.
Well, fuck. What about that?
That wouldn't.
Sorry, Tom.
But it would get.
Sorry, Tom.
You owe him ice cream.
Sure, I will give him ice cream. I will cast Shatter.
Uh-oh. He's gonna die.
Did he save? Please tell me he saved.
He's dead.
Oh no!
He's alive. He's heavy.
Hey! Shatter! Shatter!
And
I'm playing the lute very heavily.
The cult fanatic is not down.
temporary hit points aside, me and Tom's looking about as good.
And I will use my bonus action to cast Inspiration on Banana. You get Inspiration. You can do it, Banana! Yeah, get up, bitch! Yeah!
All right.
Let me try. Did I give it to him?
Yeah, I think it did. Maybe not.
Let's see. I don't see it
Sorry.
on him.
Here. There you go.
Okay, I see it now.
Cool.
All right, Bob's turn.
So cult fanatic's dead, right?
Yeah, he's knocked out. Yeah.
All right. Can you move his token out of the way?
Or you could just walk over him. Go.
Oh, God.
Go.
Bob's
He's not
gonna
dead yet. Okay.
cultist number 3.
He's just knocked out. Okay. Go.
He's gonna raise his sword. And he's going to swing.
You can't hurt me.
Wait, no, I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing.
No.
That's okay. He hits, so we'll keep it.
All right, so it died, and it looks back at me, and it's like,
Aren't you good, master?
yeah.
You do realize I'm gonna breathe on those things next round as well. You might want to move your skelly.
He will move back.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
All right. Cultist number 2. Oh yeah. Attack the pixie thing. Oh.
Wait, how are you attacking
wait.
Ace?
What the heck?
I don't know, but it looks like it's gonna hurt.
He's a pixie thing.
It's not supposed to be Ace.
Well, I think that would hit anyway.
Yeah, that was the sorcerer.
Yeah, he's attacking Nimbus. Oh, it changed it.
I'm gonna kill him next round.
You can just roll a
Okay.
d6 and just add it.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yep.
You're going
Okay.
down.
There we go. Now you take the crit damage.
Gutted.
And that's his turn. Back to Vorn.
Thorn is going to target Cultist 2 with his crossbow, his hand crossbow. He's going to let loose an arrow. Scroll up. Do. He goes, "You look better as a porcupine, you 600 bitch."
And he's dead.
Alright. Is this the turn that Banana goes down finally?
Let's find
Banana's
out.
been on the edge for the last 2 fights now.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Nope, not this round, apparently. Sad times in the neighborhood. Cultist number 4 is going to attack Tom. Damn you, skeleton, die! Aw. But he slips and misses. Alright, Nimbus, you're up.
All right. Nimbus will move to here.
Cook the banana. Cook the banana.
And cook the banana. Let's see how many of these guys. I'm not really attacking the bad guys. I'm more really just attacking the annoying things.
The banana.
Cook the banana.
I'd appreciate it if you went to the other side of Tom. Do that.
Tom's participated more.
Went to the other side of Tom. I suppose I can squeeze through Tom's square. Plenty of movement. It just seems like I don't know. It seems more like a better calling from my deity to go this way.
Give him inspiration. Give him inspiration.
Wow.
Just so
Oh, yeah,
you
that works
know,
better.
Yeah,
if
he
and,
still hits him.
if and when the banana goes down, I'll probably actually try to do something annoying.
All right, these two. You want? Wait, don't be like that. It hid my dragon breath spell, even though because I was out of that level spells. One guy got a natural twin.
Why are you targeting Tom? You want target
I
Tom.
don't know. I don't
You
target
want
Tom.
target him. You target him now.
Those two cultists both rolled natural 20s.
We loved
on
you,
their
Tom.
saves. I find that bollocks and hard to believe. They're clearly protected by their evil deities.
If you
Oh.
had targeted the banana, you would have not had them succeed. Just saying.
I know. Clearly, my deity was just frowning upon me, going, "Look, you should have targeted the banana guy." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know, but yeah, I've got to answer to Tom."
So I see skeleton has a short bow in its inventory. Does this skeleton have a short bow in its inventory?
Okay.
It does.
Well, I was gonna only give them melee weapons, but we could say, do you have a short bow that you could give to it?
I have a light crossbow or hand crossbow. That's it though. So no.
Banana has an extra, has a short banana that he can lend, and extra arrows.
No. You know what? Boney's gonna hold the dodge action.
Okay.
Hold the dodge action?
He's gonna perform the dodge action.
Oh, I can put it on him. Hold on. I have it coded.
It's Tom's turn.
Boink. Oops. Hold on. Huh.
Tom's gonna go up, angry that all of his brethren have been hit. He's gonna pull out his short sword.
Oh, those skeletons will die. They will die.
No, it missed.
No.
Banana, you better kill it. Tom ends his turn.
All right.
It's critical, Banana.
I need you guys to verbalize to me that your turns are done, please.
All right. He hits him over the head with one big banana. Nice.
No.
Remember, sneak attack. Sneak attack. There is a ally there.
Schnurker shirk.
Ooh. Thank you. Almost missed that. So a whole lot of dice.
He only had 4 HP left. And you make short work
Skeletons
of the
live.
last cultist.
The skeletons live.
For now.
All right.
I've still got a minute to go on this thing.
The banana is like covered in its own fluids, and it's like, all right, what's next?
How do we know he's in a suit?
It's
So the
flopping through the suit.
cultist that went down when I shattered. I'm gonna go jump on him and then try and stabilize him and wake him up. Hey, let's tie this guy up and ask him questions. Why? What are they after?
The cult fanatic leader.
Yeah. Unless
Can I
he
cast
might be dead. I don't know, but
boot all
Well,
the things?
I
While
guess
he
technically
does
you
that?
guys didn't mortally wound any of them, so they're all like unconscious on the ground. So if you wanted to stabilize one,
yeah, let's tie up the leader and then try and stabilize him. I have a healer's kit.
all right. I need to expend a use of your healer's kit then, or roll medicine.
I shall expend a use of my healer's kit. I have 9 left.
Okay. All right. So
yeah,
you stabilize
as
him
I-
and bring him back to 1 HP. The other cultists are bleeding out on the ground. He is, however, still unconscious.
Shall I do it? Shall I do it?
Well, we want to talk to him, so shall you do what?
Fornicator is gonna walk up to him, and you know his fleshlight.
Oh no.
He's going to use. It's not healing hands. It's healing something else.
Healing cack.
And it's going. It's gonna touch his forehead, and it's gonna give like a symbol of a cross.
Oh.
And that individual has been healed for 4 hit points.
All right.
It like goes across each of the points on it. It
Oh,
glows
man.
temporarily.
Why is
And
it that I feel
Dude,
that?
that is just wrong.
regains
Why
consciousness
do it?
and like looks around like what and sees that you have your fleshlight in his face like, oh god, what the fuck?
Can the DM just hand out de-inspiration? Is that a thing? Can we make that a thing?
And he goes, "You are welcome." Now to the hard questions.
I would've
Who
rather
the
died.
fuck are you? It glows intenser.
Why is your manhood glowing so bad, man?
I am a gift from the gods itself.
Or something.
They have given me 3 of your brethren as my servants. And Bob, Tom, and Tony surround the individual. They're all like clicking.
Why do they look like they have severed faces on their heads?
You are going to join them if you don't answer our questions.
Depends on your questions. Maybe I'd rather be dead.
I'm trying to either be persuasive or intimidating. Up to you.
Ooh,
You
I
choose
know.
whichever one you're trying to be more.
I
I'm
cast.
trying to be Say again.
I cast Mage Hand and pull one of the faces off of Tom and put it on the cultist's face. This one's pretty.
How
So
dare you
I'll-
desecrate Tom?
You let me know how persuasive I was there.
All right. If you feel like you're making a persuasive argument, let me see.
I put the face back.
Put the face back on Tom.
Tom like readjusted.
All right, let's see. All right. He kind of looks around at the rest of the squad and looks at his allies on the ground bleeding out. All right, I'll tell you. What do you want to know?
What treasure do you speak of?
The treasure that belongs to our Lady Tiamat. It was stolen
What
from
would
us.
one of the
We were,
What would the dragon queen want with something in the sewers?
it was stolen from her hoard, and you know how dragons are about their gold. It was,
Out of character. Do these cultists look like they were the same cultists down below?
oh no, they look completely different. These guys are wearing like silk shirts and like dark silk, you know, silk pants. They have like a metallic dragon mask on their faces, each one of them.
You guys are fucking idiots. We're
I'm-
not cultists. We didn't take your shit. We killed the cultists down there.
We,
I'm
Oh my
going
god.
I'm going to whip this out and put it on.
you see him visibly gasp and hear him.
Is this what you seek?
That is part of the treasure that we were seeking. Yes, we knew that you had it. We have a magical connection to it. Anything taken from Tiamat's hoard, she knows.
Well, I put on the bronze crown.
That's not part of the treasure.
I am your king.
I am the captain now.
We follow no man or woman but Tiamat. Hail
Do you
the dragon
prefer to
lady.
be- I says, I'm gonna go over to one of the other his cultist friends on the ground, start carving the face off in front of him.
So
You
did
bastard.
y'all catch what I did to them previously?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Nimbus is just in the corner sobbing softly to himself, shaking his head and throwing leaves in the fountain over here.
I never had to kill anyone before.
Why? Why did help these people? They're beyond help.
Banana, do you have anything you wish to ask this man?
Not really.
So I'll go sit down next to the cult leader. Like, hey man, you know, we're not that bad. We killed the other cultists. Sure, we killed you and the other guys, but we killed the guys that stole your shit. So, well, we could just get along. What's the name of your cult?
The cult of Tiamat.
Cool,
He
cool.
looks
Where
at
do you
like
guys
you're
hang
dumb.
out?
Like what?
If we wanted to return all the stuff, that we took from the other cult, where would we take it?
You would give it to us or to our brethren. If you
Well,
can kill.
you won't survive, but where can we take it to?
There will be more of us. We'll find you. Count on it.
Ah, okay.
You attacked us without asking us questions.
You have treasure of Tiamat. There can be no questions.
What happens if we were already trying to return it?
We just didn't know where to go, guy.
Yeah.
He looks at you very pointedly. Were you? Were you trying to return it?
I'm going to be as deceptive as possible. I says, we are the most law-abiding citizens you have ever met. Even so much that I raised you from the dead.
We're good guys.
Okay, fair enough.
Nimbus is still crying in the fountain going, they don't know the meaning of good. They don't understand.
Said, we even have a fairy with us. Look at him. He's crying over your friends.
I mean, is that really politically correct, like calling him a fairy?
He's got wings.
That's rude, calling your friend a fairy. That's rude.
Wait, I don't know. I mean, Nimbus, do you identify as a fairy? That's okay if you do.
He's just sobbing. Just beyond help.
And he's just kind of like looking around like, okay.
I play a song of like fairy love. Fairy love, my fairy love, your wings they glow and they are tasty. And trying to reassure him.
We were sent to kill the Van Thampoor family.
Oh.
Now we're getting information. Who are they? We're just random schmoes. Happen to come across a secret entrance.
Does that name sound familiar? That name sounds familiar.
Let me get a history check from somebody.
Okay. There you go.
I think I might be proficient.
Ace feels like he recognizes the name, but he's like, I'm kind of
It
drawing a
sounds
blank.
familiar.
Let me check my notes if I've written that down.
Oops, tower. I wish there was a setting here where you say, if I double click a dice, just roll the fucker in the tower.
Yeah, that
I
would
wish you
actually
could
be
do
pretty
that,
cool.
yeah.
Like if you can double right click.
Banana.
It does it in the tower.
Banana, get away from him.
Is that a thing? No.
Probably not.
Banana,
We
we're
do-
talking to him. Get away.
Nimbus and Foreign both recognize the name as well. And you feel like it's their or one of the more notable families, and you believe that you remember Mortlock, the dude earlier that you kind of helped with the ghoul.
Yeah.
You
The assassin.
you remember him? The undead assassin guy. You remember Mortlock mentioning that he's part of the Van Thampoor family, and that they were trying to kill him.
Yes. That's
We were on their way to
all
their
his
bar or
siblings and
something.
family. He just wanted to get out and get away. It's been 2 weeks since we had that fight, so.
Right. 2 weeks in real life, that's true. And cold fanatic on the ground is looks up at you guys, kind of defiantly, getting a little more backbone. We're going to either I or my colleagues, my brothers, are going to find these Van Thampoor and kill them, starting with Amric, the older brother.
What do you think of Morlock?
Mortlock? He's an idiot. He should already be dead.
Is it because you betrayed him?
We didn't betray anyone. They stole from us, the Van Thampoors. They stole from our dragon horde. We are just
What
here to get it
proof
back
do
for
you have?
Tiamat. We care not
What
about their
proof?
political intrigues. We only care that they stole from us, and they must pay.
How
I mean,
long? How long ago did they steal from you?
It was about 2 weeks ago. It took us a while to track down where the gold went.
I mean, how do you know that Tiamat is real? I mean, have you ever seen her?
Yes,
Oh,
we have seen her.
I pull
We
up.
have beheld her glory, and she is wonderful.
I pull up my dulcimer and start strumming,
Oh
and
God,
then
please
nod
no.
to and start nodding towards Ace to do kind of like a banjo duel off at the same time. You will endure this for years if you don't fess up.
Please just kill me.
Folks, I think the skeleton should get the pleasure. What about you?
Maybe he should wear his whole body.
It says, I think they're hungry. How about you guys?
I think you should let the cultist go. He means nothing to us, really. What are you going to do, Mr. Cultist? Are you going to run back to Tiamat and tell on us, or are you going to just go on and reconsider your life choices?
Nimbus, he can link you to a murder.
Oh,
Nimbus, you're a
dear.
murderer?
And you murdered
What?
many of them.
You killed someone?
Who? I was at least defending myself. Self-defense is not murder. Sorry.
He may not sell it that way. He may not say it that way.
Oh, well, I will say it that way to whoever needs to be said.
Like we would
Raise
talk
your
to the
hand.
gods.
Yeah.
Deal with you all
Raise your hands if you think he's a murderer. And I raise my hand, so do the 3 skeletons.
That's 4 votes. I feel like those. He looks at you. I feel like those skeletons are pretty biased.
Let me just see if this move my character a little bit to say here. Let's just check a few things. We'll have to even the vote. Hang on.
So, I would like the cultist to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
But I'm DC 14, so I don't know if he's got a plus or anything.
He has a +2, so he
Okay.
he passes.
So nothing happens when I say, I think there's a bomb between your ears.
I'm going to start, being that have I been speaking to him for more than a minute?
It's been about a minute.
He must make a wisdom saving throw as well.
Okay.
I think I need to make a wisdom saving throw listening to him talk to him for a minute.
Oh,
Okay,
another one.
he is now frightened of me. Blah, 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 blah. At the end of the conversation, target must succeed at a wisdom saving throw equal to your DC level.
He passes.
The target is he passes.
Yeah, he has
He has
advantage
that to
on
fright.
being charmed or frightened.
Okay. Okay, he has no hint that I try to frighten it then.
Well, I mean, you stabilized him, so he's got like 5 HP now.
Shall we just kill him, guys?
Nimbus votes no. It's like, no, we didn't not kill him to not kill him. Let him go. He's not going to go to. He's going to flee town, aren't you? You're going to make a beeline straight for the nearest other city, right?
I'll be back
I
to
say to the
kill
guy.
you.
Look, you're not helping me. You're supposed to be
If
helping
we
me.
let him go, he'll bring more cultists to us that we can kill, which could be entertaining.
I'm just gonna lean over to him and just like slowly lean a rapier into his body.
Well, that's not pleasant.
I'm like, had to happen. As I'm leaning into him, it's like, yep, had to happen.
No, don't kill me. Tiamat is gonna come for you.
I don't think she exists.
Yep.
You don't believe
I
in
don't
Tiamat.
believe. I don't believe in your god.
You'll see, fool.
Let's see. Which of my skeletons is hurt the most right now?
I think
Bony. I'm going to carve off the face of this guy and replace Boney's face with his.
All right.
Slap it on there like flex tape.
Roll for damage.
Roll for damage.
Yep. With your rapier.
I was.
Oh,
I
he's
did.
still alive. He's like, oh, pierced. Oh, pierced again. Oh.
I lean into it further. I'm like, shh, shh. It gets easier when you die a second time.
He dies second time. He's like, ah. And now he's dead.
I'm back. What I miss? Oh man, I
Uh,
wanted to be the one to kill him.
He's dead now.
Nothing entertaining.
Nothing entertaining. Nimbus is disgusted. Disgusted.
Yeah,
sir.
Nimbus is leaving. He's like, where's this inn that's supposed to have this family that these cultists are trying to kill? Let's go there.
All right. It's been a while since we played, so I'm trying to remember exactly the information we were given. He told us to meet him somewhere, Morlock. I think it was the Low Lantern.
Yeah, the low lantern. Yep. And the cultists just kind of backed that up. Morlock was trying to convince you guys to go to the low lantern and either kill his brother Emmerich or capture him, and that their mom, Mrs. Van Themper, likes Emmerich enough that she would probably be willing to negotiate for his return.
Well, folks, I think we should probably hop this wall and get the fuck out of here.
I mean, Banana, did you thoroughly search all of the dead
Let's
things?
loot these cultists. Search them for
I
clues.
said, I did. I said I searched them.
Yeah, you did, and I hadn't gotten to that yet. So they have some mundane items, like they've a couple of them have a scimitar. The four regular cultists have a standard metal scimitar. The cultist leader guy, he's got just a kind of nasty looking dagger. And you find a total of 30
By
gold pieces
nasty
on
looking-
their bodies.
Is that individually or shared?
Shared.
And this nasty looking dagger, does it look above normal, or does it just look like extra like treasury?
It just looks extra treasury. It does not have any kind of magical aura about it. It's like a Chris kind of knife. You know what that is, right?
I do.
Yeah, it's got the wavy
Oh, of course,
blade.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so it looks like a Chris dagger. Look at this motherfucker about to join.
Is it Draz? Is he being
Yep,
a little
it
dick
is.
monkey?
And then I pull the short sword out of my ass.
Can I join in?
All right, so you have dealt with the cultists, both above ground and below. You have some direction on where you could go, but what will you guys do now?
I'm gonna take a couple of these robes here of these cultists and put them in my backpack, just in case we run into them again.
Okay.
So I'm gonna add cultist robes as a trinket to my inventory,
All right, that's cool.
and I'll put what's the exact faction?
It's not. We can just say that it's a cult of Tiamat.
Okay.
It's not an actual legit faction, but we can say that it is.
I'll just put Tiamat cloak of Tiamat. I'm gonna grab 3 of them. So if you guys wish to grab some, that's it. Yep. Well, just one of them is faceless. Oh, and the face that is I no longer need from Tom, I slap it on the other guy.
All right. He's now
Those
looking like a
goddamn
jacked
skeletons
up John
still
Travolta from Face Off.
Yeah, more or less.
If someone had men, they'd you could make the faces pair themselves along the back.
Don't think so.
Mm,
Don't try to ruin the illusion, okay? Your dream squisher. God, Lily.
But it still look weird and like bad Halloween masks because there's no
I'm gonna like.
muscles and stuff underneath.
I'm not sure if you all remember this, but we're right outside the bathhouse. We should probably jump these walls and get the fuck out of here before that lady with the big sword that I was messing with earlier realized we're out here.
I mean, I could use a bath. I kind of smell bad.
No, and I'll point to Banana. That one smells bad. You don't.
I agree. We should leave.
I
The
cast
banana makes
prestidigitation on myself to get the blood off.
Is this a door? This looks like different right here to the south. Right here.
The
That's
gate
the door I'm taking.
There's only one gate to get out of the property itself, and it's in the northeastern corner.
Yeah, on this it looks like it's the south because it's actually got a different picture.
Well, your face, okay? How about that? I'm gonna put those 3 cloaks in Bob, Tom, and Boney, so they look like people. Okay.
And start walking out.
All right.
I start
And
casting prestidigitation on the banana.
And does Draz's character come from up the sewers after taking so goddamn long?
Is he connected?
See,
He is. Look at this. Sorry, son of a bitch, right here.
Well, hello.
What?
Here.
Magrin,
Hey, wait for me, guys.
hey guys, he finally got unstuck from the ladder. He's so fat that it just took him that long to get out.
I exit the building.
Do you have fritter now, Draws?
Yeah, and as I pop out, I'm like, "Hey guys, look what I found!" See this 7-legged creature come out from the sewer.
What the hell is that?
Is it a spider with muscular leg?
It only has 7 legs, Draws?
Yeah, that's Fritter. Yeah, it's a 7-legged spider.
Which is why it's afraid to climb. That's why it's afraid to climb walls.
Yeah,
Oh, I
it's
see.
afraid of height.
You gave your fritter to this character?
Oh yes.
It's a
Don't judge me,
cavalier.
Sasha.
It's a cavalier fighter. So
Why would I pass up? I don't want to ride along a war horse or anything. Screw that normal shit. I want a goddamn spider.
Wait,
Yeah.
how many hours did we play 2 weeks ago?
he did a lot of. He did the Fantasy Grounds convention thing.
Well, no, I'm asking because I want to update my candy corns, and I didn't remember how many hours you played last time.
I think I have it written down. If it's something I was in.
The last
I
Candy
give
Corn
it
we
to you.
had
10,
was
10,
the
11. 10, 11.
Strahd session on Monday, and then before that we played quite a bit.
Yeah, but I never wrote down how many hours you played on the October 11th.
Oh, I see.
October 11th, that was 4 for that one.
Yeah.
Plus 4 candy
Plus.
corns. Nice.
And then we got 20. No, wait, that was my game. We played a total of
I still need
6
more.
hours of Curse of Strahd that weekend.
Yep. And then Draws did one of the encounters, and then he did the other encounter on last Monday.
Right.
And then there may or may not be an encounter or 2 tonight.
So I'm at 47 then.
Yeah.
So can we find the closest inn here, guys, and just sleep a little bit? I've been stabbed a few times.
I mean, That'd be a really good idea.
All right. So you want to take a long
Or
rest?
maybe, yeah.
I would love to take a long rest.
All right. So you find one of the local taverns. There's quite a few taverns in Baldur's Gate, so it's a fairly quick affair. Load up into the tavern. Barkeep asks for 1 silver piece per person per night.
What's one? It's 10 silver per gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I will give him a silver piece, and
I'll
I'll
give him
pay
a
an
silver
extra
piece.
silver piece so I can have a really fine meal.
Okay. They have pretty decent food here. Kind of like bar food. So waitress after 5 or 10 minutes brings out steaming plate of food with like a turkey leg or something equivalent and some vegetables.
Nice.
A frothy glass of mead.
I hand my mead to the skeletons to drink and laugh.
The skeletons. The bartender's like, "Hey, what the fuck?"
It spills right through their chest and like splash.
They just down it. What a waste. You're gonna clean that up?
No, he drinks it. He does. It's around the cloak, so when he stands up, there will be a puddle underneath him.
Aw, he can't control his urine.
Oi. Yeah, fucks. Alright. Then have your, dinner. It was getting to early evening anyway, so then you carouse a bit, have some fun in the tavern common room, and then adjourn to your respective rooms.
Can we play in in the main room and earn some gold?
Dueling
Like
banjos.
Baldur's Bones, basically.
No. I mean, play some music, man. We got
Oh,
bards.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
All
play
right.
a set. Let's do a hot set, yo.
Give me a performance check, and we'll see if you roll high enough for the patrons to be
Yeah,
happy.
boy.
So I will also be
Oh,
performing.
that's persuasion. It's the same thing as my. No, it's not. I'm +8 on performance. So sorry about that.
I'm only +5.
So Ace is just like jamming it out, and everyone's like cheering. There's only like 5 or 6 people in the common room, but they're all like cheering. And then Forn starts playing in and joining, and it's just fucking terrible. Like, boo, terrible.
Oh shit!
He rolled a natural 2.
Hold up!
That's a 7 total. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's just adding in like really like emo like song lyrics on top of what he's saying. It's like, and we're sled going down the mountain.
Dear diary, I'm so sad today.
Dear
Hold up!
diary.
You're bringing everybody down, fornicator.
If I ever pick up a instrument, it's going to be a banjo.
You've been banned.
I was about to say, it's like, get out of the table. You're banned from
Delete
the
your
table.
account.
Okay, you know what? You've been banned.
Is it appropriate if Nimbus falls by killing the banana guy? So to see that he'll give up his angelic abilities by just doing the other guy in.
Not if you have a staff of the woodlands draws. Which I do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It just takes a
Never
charge
mind.
off my fucking staff, and it regenerates each day.
So as you guys are performing, Fritter, my 7-legged mount, comes up and says, Hey guys, can I...
And we're just
I
like,
go,
looks at
I've
you like,
done.
Boing! Like
What?
my lute strings break. What the hell?
I look at him and goes. I look at Doc's character Ace and he goes, "Did you slip acid in my drink again?"
You see it too? I thought it was just me.
spits
I
out
look
some
at-
webbing and starts
I-
strumming on.
I put out my hand to shake his one of his legs and like, the name is Forn. How are you? What's your name?
Oh, the name's Fritter. That's my dad. And points to Magrin.
why won't you
What did
love
he-
me, Dad?
For a question for you, Fritter. How did he fuck whatever it is your mother, and you still look better than him?
Oh,
You hear the patrons
oh.
all, oh, burn, oh.
And here I thought the Bananjo was a good one.
No, he found me. He adopted me. And he waves his little nub of his missing leg and he says, "Hey, Dad."
I dub thee Sir Stubbs.
I like it.
Fritter is now
I look at
like the spider
Magrin.
from Billy and Mandy.
I look at Magrin. I'm like, man, adoption, it's building the family you really want and never had. That's beautiful, man.
And I take my quarterstaff out and I start poking him in the eyes. I'm like, hey, I told you not to come in here.
Hey, no, dude. That's not how you treat your
Why
children.
won't you die?
Come on, Dad. Why don't you love me?
Oh,
Fritter, you don't listen to him. You listen to me.
Well, that's not how this works.
You're not my real dad, okay?
Fritter, he's trying to prevent you from expressing yourself.
You're not my daddy.
He's trying to prevent you from playing songs. You need to be part of the 3-string instrument band here.
How good is that roll?
So what's it doing now?
It's drumming on the on its way.
So you just hear a bunch of random like.
Now you keep it up. You follow your dreams.
See that, Dad?
Did
I've
I
got
do
a dream. Did I do good, Dad?
I'm just trying to earn your love, Dad.
Why won't you love me?
I'm going to use minor illusion like over and over again to make it sound like he's doing a good song.
Oh man, that spider's better than that one guy that's talking to it.
You shut your mouth. I'll get to you later.
You
like,
know they're
I
talking
go,
about you, fine.
I go up to him and I was like, I lick my finger and press against his lips. Shh.
What the fuck, man?
That touched
Who
my
does that?
ball earlier. Shh. That finger touched my ball earlier. Just go with it.
Oh God.
All right, he goes running out of the bar like, oh.
No one speaks to Stubbs this way.
yeah. I have decided I'm going to remake my character, and he's going to have a Bananjo.
Well, you have time.
Told you that you'd be banned from
Between
the stable.
sessions.
Fritter's like, I just came out of the sewers, but I'm learning so much.
The world is so big. I never even knew that there was so much to learn.
So, can we attach daggers to your legs or something?
I mean, I don't know what purpose that would serve. Just a friendly spider.
Or tap dance shoes?
Just trying to make a living in the world. Know what I'm saying?
Can we give you tap dance shoes?
I mean, I've never had tap dance shoes. What are those?
They're shoes that go clickety clack 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 whenever you walk, and then you dance like this.
Strap them on.
And I do a performance of doing tap dancing.
You tap dance the fuck out of those shoes.
He is so entranced. Like you've got him sold. He wants some of those fucking tap dance shoes, right?
Says
He looks like this.
said, that could be your dream. That could be your dream. You got to join the band.
Gonna get him a little red bow tie to go with it.
All right. Well, I think we're going to bed. So I'm not sure if the barkeep's going to let you upstairs. You work that out with Magrin.
Get that fucking spider out of my bar.
He's got a name, you know.
I don't
His
give a
name's
fuck.
Stubbs.
Can stay out in the stables with all the other fucking horses and shit.
And he turns around and says, "Don't make me fucking eat you."
I just look over at the at Ace and like, that spider's gonna eat all the horses.
I don't have any horses.
Yep, but he's gonna eat all the horses of this inn.
I'd pay to see that.
Better not touch my horse Frecklebutt out there.
He's a freckle butt.
Can you
Oh
explain to me what you...
shit! Don't you touch butt freckle. No, that's a
thought it
different.
was-
That's a different campaign entirely.
I thought it was Butt and Freckle was the names of the mules.
No, like somebody has one named Butt Freckle. I have one named Freckle Butt,
Okay, and then there was a third one
and I bought a
floating
donkey
around.
too.
Yep,
that was unnamed.
that was in Out of the Abyss.
No, I named the donkey. I just don't remember what I named the donkey. Professor Dim has a donkey.
All right, well, let's go upstairs and let's get our rest on. I'm gonna let's go up there strumming my dulcimer the entire way through.
Nimbus is already asleep.
Big yawn.
You hear, Foreign, as you're walking up the stairs, you hear someone in the crowd. Thank God that son of a bitch is gone.
Ooh.
I just like the dick is just still hanging down, lighting the way.
Oh.
Cover up your dick, man. It's indecent.
Freedom of speech.
That's not speech.
Don't you tell me how I can say my words.
Use your words. Use your words.
Your dick words.
Uh,
Alright, so you would party adjourns up to their rooms and have a nice rest. Push that out. You wake up in the morning feeling refreshed and come back downstairs.
I feel refreshed.
And downstairs.
Nimbus comes downstairs, sees these guys sitting at the table, just goes back upstairs.
Thought
It was a dream. It was a bad dream.
Nimbus, maybe if you put on the banana suit.
Fuck off.
Ace makes. Sorry, I was going to say that Ace earns 1 gold piece from his performance the night before.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's
And
kind
I
of
earn
it's kind of
nothing.
a lower class bar. It's not like it's almost middle class, but they don't really have a lot of money. So that's what you get in tips.
Oh, yeah.
The guy in the banana suit got 2 GP.
Is the one still in the room?
Oddly enough, someone left a gold piece for Fritter.
What about the tap dancing? Jeez.
I'm making a
All
living,
right,
guys.
okay. You did do pretty good on the tap dancing, so we'll say that you get 2 gold.
Nice. I put it in a little envelope in my pocket that says Fritter Tap Dance Funds. Or Stubbs Tap Dance Funds.
Where's everyone at right now? Are we?
You're like sitting around a table in the main common room at the tavern you just stayed at.
to the
Nimbus is
spider?
upstairs seeing if you can actually suffocate yourself with your own pillow.
Ah, man, it sounds like pleasure upstairs.
yeah, Banana is drinking some sort of banana themed drink or milkshake if they have such a thing in this, if you will.
Oh God, which cantrip to get message
Sleight of hand check.
or
Ace.
I just said.
Fritter comes in
All right.
and says,
Foreign. Sorry, just sick draws. Foreign, give me a
Where's
perception check.
Danny? Oh, that's right. Just checking.
Oh damn, that was a good roll. Fistform, you glance around, and out the corner of your eye, you see Ace kind of lean over, and you watch him as he takes a tankard of syrup and just pours it right into your dulcimer.
Well, how it's on my person, so how does he do that?
Because he's like leaning over and doing it.
Oh, let's see.
So, like, you have a
What do
bag,
I got?
Like, you don't have a physical bag big enough to hold that shit. You don't have a bag of holding. So it's on your person, but it's not in a position where he couldn't do that.
Oh, okay. I will. Let's see. What do we got here?
Like, you see it happen, and it happens, but what is your reaction?
I take my rapier and I put it below the flat of it, below all the strings on his lute.
Oh.
Oh, snap. I mean, don't snap.
I say, if your next action is not to clean that, it's gone.
I cast prestidigitation.
And then I go down the edge of the strings, so it's like, but it doesn't like break it,
Oh, my ears.
like on a chalkboard. I said, next
and we
time,
just invented the violin.
next time, it's gonna be your dick.
Yeah, dude, do you not know how pranks work? You don't escalate to castration. You like put my hand in some warm water. I mean, do you have any brothers?
No.
Oh shit!
Okay, so it's gonna be my mission to teach you how to have fun and friendly pranks.
Bob, Tom, Boney, you
I like to
watch
think
it.
my family know half of them are castrated.
What?
I said,
All
I think
your
my
family
family know
is castrated?
half of them are castrated.
Oh my god.
Well, all skeletons are castrated technically because they're skeletons.
They will give you death by snoo-snoo.
Okay, fun, lighthearted prank. Death by sex.
It's a good day to die.
It'll bring a new meaning to boning.
Yeah.
All right. The tavern keeper comes back out. It's like, oh, it's you guys again. Get the fuck out of my bar.
Those are very familiar words.
Finish your breakfast or whatever. Get the fuck out.
How dare you talk to the magical Stubbs that way?
He's a goddamn spider. I'm pretty sure he's probably ate some of my horses. Better not have been Frecklebutt.
Stubbs, do I see any fur on your face?
You see Fritter come in and says, "Hey, look, guys, look what I found!" And he's got a set of scale mail on.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Bought him some scale mail, huh? He looks surprisingly well fit for being on a spider.
Stubbs, did you leave those horses alone last night? Or did you get that scale mail from a horse?
I was given it. I asked the horse for it. He just
Did it
it's the
involve
weirdest thing.
eating it?
Is he
No,
being?
no, of course not.
Is he
Maybe
being
a
deceptive?
little.
I'm inciting whatever he's doing.
Oh, Forn is very shrew right now. Roll for deception or persuasion for Fritter or Stubbs.
All right.
He's an awakened character now. You gotta play him like that.
Does it?
Yeah, you
does
still
it,
use his stat block.
Increase.
No, his stats don't increase from being awakened. He's just a sentient creature now with the Or it would
his
sit there-
intelligence.
His
raised.
intelligence goes up.
Yeah, you're right. I was about to say it's like actually his intelligence would go up to 10 or 13 actually.
Smarter
13.
than most of the people
I know.
here.
That's what I thought too. It goes up to 13 actually for his intelligence, but that doesn't affect his insight.
Actually, can you even awaken a paladin mount?
Not one that you can summon. It has to be like a permanent creature, and a summoned mount counts as like a celestial or whatever, I think.
But the paladin mounts start with like an int of 6 or 7, and you can talk to them anyway. So
Yeah, see. So it's not really.
Well, the ruling on Fritter is that it's a paladin mount that can be used by any class.
I didn't see that. But it's not summon. I'm talking about like one that you summon. So if it's a permanent mount, even if it's a pally mount, then you could awaken it. But basically the idea is that it has to be a permanent creature or plant. Because you can awaken
Well,
plants too.
here's the thing: if Banana Fafana goes and stabs him, Fritter in the back until he's dead, you can use Find Steed to summon him back.
Oh, just for that purpose then, because a lot of them have the find familiar feature, but I guess as a mount they were trying to give it an equivalent thing, so that would not be cool. Okay. I don't even know. Well, Josh could buy a scroll, but he couldn't use it unless he passed the intelligence check.
Yeah, to get him back, he would need something like a ring of spell storing,
Yeah, essentially.
or take 5 or so levels of paladin.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Well, a bard could do it.
Yeah, but it would have to be his own though, and he'd have to cast it himself because it's not like bound to anyone else.
Yeah, he would have to cast it himself unless it was done in a ring of spell storing, because it counts as casting it from
Yeah.
that.
That's true. But that's beside the point. So
Of course, I'm basing most of that off of how they handled Marzipan last year. And yeah,
one of my characters has Marzipan. I think some of you guys have that too. The cat.
I have Marzipan waiting to be assigned to somebody.
Yeah.
It'll probably end up being a cavalier
All right.
type character.
So you guys finish your breakfast, and on the insistence of the tavern keeper, he ushers you out into the streets. Where will you go now?
Lame. So off to the low-hanging fruit, right?
I don't think that's what it's called. Low Lantern.
Ah,
Low hanging fruit. Who's low hanging fruit?
Well, Magnar, obviously, because look at this child.
All right. So, upon making a group decision to travel to the Low Lantern on your makeshift quest to find and deal with Amric, you make your way to the Low Lantern. You have to stop a couple of times and ask for directions. It's on the other side of the town. But as you're getting closer to the location where the guards advised you the Low Lantern is,
I'm
see
going to, on our way there, I'm going to use my criminal feature, which is criminal contact, to inform our employers of the status of things that we've achieved.
Okay. So you kind of dip into an alleyway on your way, and the rest of the party continues, kind of like looking where do we go, and you have a quick discussion with one of your contacts, and they nod their head in understanding and walk away back down the alleyway, kind of disappearing into the shadows. And a low-hanging fog obscures the Low Lantern until you get within about 100 or so feet away from it, whereupon its tall masts and creaking bulk come into view. It's a converted ship that has rigging but no sails, and it's anchored to the wharf by thick chains. A wooden staircase climbs from the wharf's edge to the main deck. There's a lantern at the bow that's casting an eerie green light. You feel like it's to signify that the tavern is open for business, so essentially like a neon open sign.
It's a trap.
It's still relatively early in the morning, so there's not a whole lot of foot traffic, and as you get closer in the windows, you see maybe 2 or 3 different patrons just from the street where you're at right now. Alright, so you're standing out in the street. What will you guys do?
Do we just like go in and start hanging out? I'm cool with that.
Okay.
So we know the mother's trying to run the town, and that the brothers betrayed Morlock. So what's our plan going in here?
I look at my loot and I'm a little confused. My loot is trying to run the town? Question mark?
Morlock's mother.
Oh. It's okay,
And
mother.
if
He didn't mean you. I pat
So-
my loot.
the fact that you finger and play your mother is just a little disturbing.
She loves it. I make her sing.
All right, gentlemen, we have incest.
Nimbus goes back to the bar and orders a stronger drink.
Alright, so
I just can't face the day. He comes back with like this jug of like just full of straight out whiskey. It's got to be like a liter of whiskey.
This is how Lily's character is getting through Curse of Strahd too. Maybe it's us. Nah.
I don't think so.
Nah.
You see Grandpa's on the
Right then, let us go to this tavern and see what we can see.
I like this guy.
Alright. You see
He
a-
fucking pulls up to the door.
At the door, just on the inside, you see what looks to be a very burly human man with a bald head. Kind of got that Mr. Clean look going on. He looks at you as you open the door. Come on in, welcome to the Low Lantern.
Number
Captain's-
one question: do you allow giant furry creatures in here?
As long as you
How
got
about
coin,
spiders?
everyone's welcome.
How about
Stop.
bananas?
Well, yeah. What about bananas? Are you racist against bananas?
Bananas? You mean the fruit?
Well, I
Yes.
mean, he is a little fruity.
Banana pops half his head in and gives a rave.
Well, it's a new one to me. As long as like I said, if you got coin, then anyone's welcome in our tavern. The captain's not here
There's-
right now.
There's always money in the banana man.
All right. As long as you spend some coin while you're here, everyone's happy.
This is the dynamic I see Ace and whatchamacallit, Forn. Ace is the lighter one. I'm the guy coming up second.
Where was that other one's
Love that.
face?
I love that. God, it looks so ugly.
Right?
It just, I can't stop looking. It's awesome.
That's the character dynamic I want right there.
All right.
Time to get more syrup.
You look around the common room and you see behind the bar there's 2 Kenku that are getting the bar ready for the day itself. And looking around, you don't see but maybe 3 or 4 patrons kind of early morning day drinking.
Kenku, you say?
Yes, Kenku.
Oh God, you're gonna hate
whistle.
this.
I'm gonna whistle, like kind of throw my voice across the bar.
I'm going to use message to teach them swear words. I'm going to, over and over again, I'm going to be like, barkeeper, you suck dick. Fuck you. Like all these different phrases over and over again to their heads.
They like look around in confusion, like, huh?
Well, they tend to repeat what they hear.
You see one look at
I'll
the
be
other.
back.
Fuck you. The
Uh,
other one's like, "Fuck you."
barkeeper's wife is being fucked by neighbor.
One repeats that. Huh? You see the bouncer that's closest to them, like, what? Oh. Where'd you learn
I
that?
elbow Thorn and I say, "Hey, dude, drinks are on the house."
He doesn't know I'm doing it. Hey, what are you talking about? I mean, nothing. I wouldn't do something like that. Just you're weird. Jeez. Who are we looking for again? Because I forget. Some mother or somebody. Are we looking for Morlock? Yeah, we're looking for Morlock. Hey, barkeep. You seen a gentleman around here? He looks exactly like this description I'm giving of Morlock, who's this man that we found in the basement.
Oh, you're asking one of the Kenku?
No, I'm asking one of the barkeep.
The
The-
Kenku are
So
the
The
just
barkeep.
Kenku are the
Side.
barkeepers.
Oh,
There's
I'm asking the bouncer.
okay, so there's 2 Kenku, and then there's a total of 6 human male bouncers.
I'm gonna ask
I thought-
whatever bouncer seems to be in there in charge. Looks like they're in charge.
Just
Alright.
correct me if I'm wrong here before you go into that. I thought Murloc didn't want to be anything to do with his family and fled the city.
He himself personally did, yes, but he's asking if you wanted to get help him get revenge on his family. Then he was giving you directions and asked if you would help him, and then in the future he would either owe you a favor or he would pay you.
Wasn't his
Right.
family trying to destroy the city?
They're not, from the information that you've gathered so far. It's not that they're trying
thought
to
this was
destroy the city,
Mum.
but they're trying to take it over, essentially. Because
Take it over. Take it over.
yeah,
Okay.
the Grand Duke or whatever is out of the city, so his mom, she's actually she's the male equivalent of a duke. She's a duchess, I guess, if that's
They're trying to peek you in the brain. This.
yeah. They're trying to take it over and coup that shit, basically.
Hmm.
When the cat's away, the mice will play, and then try to take shit over. You know.
Okay. I give Mother a gentle fingering and walk over to the stage.
All right. See,
Fingered his mother.
in the crowd, you see what looks like a dark gray skinned dwarf, kind of nursing a very large, oversized tankard. You see a human female. She looks like she's got a big hoop earring in one of her ears and very worn and rugged clothing. Looks much like a sailor. You see a kind of peasanty looking human man. A couple of them. See a dude off to the corner. So I guess there's like 5 people in there. You see a human dude off to the corner who's sitting by himself and has a uniform of the Flaming Fist. And then you see a pair of what look like drow sitting off to by themselves in another side.
Okay. So do they let me play up there?
They kind of look up. Like a couple of the patrons look up and don't really say anything to you, and the barkeepers are too occupied with getting things ready for the day that they don't really say anything. So no one's trying to stop you.
Okay, so I will play like a gentle morning, like morning has broken like the force, like so gentle morning music, and I will charm after a minute of playing. Who did you say there were 2 drow? So I'll get them.
Yep.
They'll get a saving throw. And you said there was a flaming fist. You said there was a dwarf.
Yep. There's a dwarf and like 5 or 6. So I guess there's like 7 people in the bar. Let's say.
Okay. I think the drow will be good. I think I'll get the dwarf. And you said there was a flaming fist, right?
Yeah, there's a flaming fist
First-
soldier.
So I'll get all 4 of them. I can do 4. So they get to make wisdom saving throws DC 14. If they succeed, they don't know that they were attempted to be charmed. But if they fail, they idolize me for an hour,
All right.
and I can ask them questions. And
To 3 of them, you said. Okay.
4.
Oh, 4. Okay.
It's equal to my charisma bonus.
All right. So we've got a 4, an 11, a 7, and a 13.
All right. So DC was 14.
All right. So they all fail.
They idolize me. They speak glowingly of me to anyone who talks to them, and they hinder anyone who opposes me.
This
So-
fucking guy's really good.
Okay. I finish my song and I bow.
Yeah. They clap for you. The other patrons are just like, yeah, whatever.
Sing the song about the breakfast burrito.
So I go up to the drow. How you boys doing? Well, girls, people, drow.
As you get a closer look at them, you see that they're both male, and
Okay.
they look almost exactly identical to each other.
Sweet. It's
Get
always
twins.
to meet some fans. How you doing today?
They kind of look at each other like, oh, he's talking to us?
Oh, God.
Hi, Mr. Bard.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. I'm waiting to come through here. You might have seen him. I describe Morlock. Mortlock? Murlock?
More like it.
Morlock.
Here, I'll spell it for you.
Morlock.
Morlock, yeah.
I describe him.
Then they kind of look at each other quizzically, like, I think. And my name is Belden, sir, Belden, and I think I may have seen a man like that. He went down into the basement a day or so ago when we were in here. We come in here pretty often, my brother, Aerith and I.
Oh, Belden, Aerith, you guys are really sweet. Thank you for your help. I tell you what, and I'll pull a quill out and I'll sign my name on their foreheads. There you go. There's a little something to remember me by.
Oh, he signed my forehead. He signed my man boobs. One of the Aerith stands up and lifts up his shirt like, oh, look at me, I'm so sexy.
Oh dear God. Oh.
Man boobs.
You brought this on yourself.
I did.
He's not signing my man boobs, Belden. This is the worst
I'll
day
sign
ever.
his man boobs. I will sign his man boobs.
Yeah, sign my man boobs.
Foreign E. Cater. Yes.
Sign Foreign's name.
Yes. Yes, I will.
I like Ace. He's a good character. He's just here to fuck with
Bards are
Foreign all
the
time.
best. Bards are the fucking best.
Foreign, give me your perception check.
Oh shit.
While this is going on, I am strumming my dulcimer next to Fritter, having him try to teach him to play.
God damn, you and fucking perception checks, man. Do you totally see? Even though you're like you're playing your fucking banjo. We're calling it a banjo now, even though it's a dulcimer. We're gonna call
It's
it
a dulcimer.
So you're playing your dulcimer.
A
and-
lute would be closer to a banjo.
Well, I like a banjo. Okay, how about that? So I'm just gonna call it whatever I want. But you're playing your dulcimer and kind of fucking around with Stubbs, and you glance up and you see this drow pull up his shirt and he's like, "Yeah, it's on my man boobs." And you see Ace kind of give you a sly look, and then you see him write a name that's much longer than his own name.
I am going to go up to Ace while he's still there. I'm gonna like stop stringing it and let's see what do I have in my inventory here that I can do this. I'm going to pull out my ink bottle.
Now remember, these people idolize me, and they will hinder anyone who opposes me.
No. And
So this is part of the enthralling performance.
I'm going to dip my finger in the ink, and then I'm going to put a line through the thing and write ace on it instead.
Okay.
Because he spelled his name wrong. It happens sometimes.
Wait a minute. Let me see that ink bottle.
As soon as you try to get close to the drow, he puts his shirt down real quick. You're not gonna ruin it. Never washing my chest again.
He goes, sorry for the confusion. He signed the wrong name. My name is Forn. This gentleman over here is known as Ace Frilly. He got so excited to sign your lovely chest. He was enthralled by you that he forgot what his own name was.
Let me see that ink bottle.
Like he lifts up his shirt again, like, oh, Forn's not your name. He looks at Ace like he's crestfallen. He's like, oh.
Forn is my best friend, and I like you so much. I wrote my best friend's name on you.
Oh, that's so nice. You're such good friends. You're so lucky to be friends with Ace.
I nod over at Bob, Tom, and Tony, and they start clapping with like all you hear is like this skeleton hands clacking as he goes like.
Kind of quiet, like a golf clap, like.
Yeah.
One of the skeletons puts its fingers up to where its lips would be, like if it was whistling, but you hear nothing come out.
You're.
All right. Anybody who wants to give me a perception check.
Watch when it won't matter.
You're my best friend.
Get your happy goody two good shit off me. God, I'm just waving my hand through the air like happiness.
So Ace is the only one who sees Banana kind of backstep outside of the tavern door and disappear back out to the street.
I wiggle my eyebrows at Forn. The banana. The banana just left.
Why your caterpillar?
The banana just left. This is not a code.
Is this like a sock on the door handle situation?
No. The walking banana has walked out.
You see the two drow brothers are deep in conversation with each other, kind of leaning over the table, whispering. And then Aerith, the one who you signed his chest, he stands up and, Mr. Ace, my brother and I have decided that we're going to follow you.
Like, today, or?
Yes.
Forever.
Forever. You and your performance was so good. We want to follow you on tour.
Okay. Well, that's just between you and me. There are some other people that have been following me around, and they like to get these really colorful wagons and get this fancy tobacco that they like to smoke, and they give away and sell beads, and they just go from performance to performance, kind of like enjoying the flow. They
call it Pottery Barn.
I recommend having a colorful cart.
Okay. We could deal with that. We just want to go on adventures, and it seems like if we follow you around, then maybe there will be adventures, because someone who's as great as you must be having adventures.
I look at Belden and say, Aerith, and I look at Aerith and I say, Belden, you guys are going to have the best adventures.
No, I'm Aerith, and that's Belden.
Right.
You questioning the great Ace?
No, never. Sorry. If you want to call me Belden, that's okay.
Sounds
sorry,
good.
sorry, Aerith.
They look exactly like they're identical twins.
Okay, so he said that Mortlock went downstairs a couple days ago, but we saw him last night. Then where's the banana?
Nimbus leaves the inn, circles around to see if there's a set of cellar doors outside.
And that is what I have to say about the hippies right there.
Ooh, South Park Studios, powered by Hulu. Billy!
I remember that episode. Always gotta watch out for the hippies.
I'm afraid you may have hippies.
All right. So you guys are inside of the tavern proper. There's a set of stairs going up to the top deck. 'Cause it is still a ship. It's like a converted ship. So we'll say that you're on the second deck, just below top deck, and that's where the gangplank leading up that you walked up essentially to get into the tavern is. So there's a set of stairs going up, and there's a set of stairs going down.
I believe one of your fans said they saw someone go downstairs yesterday.
Yeah, Mortlock.
Sounds good to me.
Are
It's
we?
not like you're
I mean, are we allowed to go roaming around?
No one's really paying much attention to you right now. The bouncers are just kind of looking disinterested, and the two Kenku are manning the bar.
All right.
So you feel like you could try at least.
All right, all right, all right.
Shall we do this discreetly or not discreetly?
I know. Hey, twins. I need a favor.
Okay.
I was wondering if you could distract everybody for a little bit. Like, go up there and perform a song like I would and just be awesome.
I want you to give your best impression of Ace that you've ever done.
And I may not be in the room, but I'll be watching.
You think we're that good?
I think you're
This-
good.
This is a casting couch scouting edition.
He's like all looking all bright-eyed and like, oh my god, this is my moment.
This is my moment. This
Come
is
on,
my
Belden.
time to shine.
Let's do this. And he grabs Belden by his shoulders. He's like, I don't know about this, Aerith. Come on, we're gonna do this.
So we can sneak out wide.
They walk up to the main stage and just he starts belting out in a sea shanty, and it's fucking just.
I start like tilting
terrible.
my neck like what do you call it? Have you seen Night at the Roxbury? They're
Oh
like
yeah.
with their neck. I'm doing like that motion for everybody like follow us. I'm like follow us, follow us.
I follow.
If there's
I
no
follow
if there's no doors outside, I'll circle back into the inn.
like, do you see? Like we motioned for you to come out, follow us.
Like like look like I'm having a spaz.
And the group comes closer up together, and after let's say it's only been about maybe a couple of minutes that you've been standing there talking with the drow, and now they're up on the stage and kind of annoying everyone more than anything else, and you're gathering together the party at the backside of the hall. All right, so after everyone's together, aside from Mr. Banana and Nimbus joins you guys again, where you going?
We're gonna assume that Fritter joins us along with Magrin.
Oh yes.
I just posted a way to earn 10 extra pieces of candy corn. In general.
That's pretty cool.
Once again, Facebook. Rawr,
Yep.
hate Facebook.
You know that they're trying to do a big social media campaign. Trying to bring more attention to it.
That's when you create an account called Bob Saget.
I'm gonna make one called Foreign E-Cater. No, it'll probably get banned.
Yeah, totally would.
That's your legitimate name. I don't know what you're talking about. So we go down these steps, and what do we see? I'm going to try to go in front a little stealthy in front of everybody.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Oh, are we on a map? I didn't see a map.
There is actually a map for this. Let me see if I can.
He lied to us.
Oh, hey, look at that.
I was just mostly doing theater of the mind. Okay.
I want a map.
I like maps. I like maps.
Mine.
Mine. Oh, crap. That's the old bathhouse map. I don't want to be on that. Oh my god, he's looking on Google right now.
Yep. I forgot to pull the map for this one. The stream will be right back.
Sorry
This is
for
hilarious.
Sorry, we're currently experiencing DM technical difficulties. By that he means the status called not prepared.
These things happen, okay?
Nemesis goes to the bar and gets another jug of whiskey. He's carrying 2 jugs of whiskey now.
Whiskey
So he looks at it
in the jar.
and then he looks at the party, and then he looks down at the jugs, puts them back on the bar, and asks if he can just take a barrel.
Doc,
Smaller kegs, please.
Doc,
Over back.
we have a specialty, Doc,
Hmm?
and that specialty is driving people to alcohol.
Yes, it is.
They're just little chiclets, okay?
It's
Don't be
Lily
jealous.
doing things with the DM.
That's me actually typing.
Oh, okay.
It was at your recommendation, guys, that I got a mechanical keyboard, so it's your own problem.
I love mechanical keyboards.
Mechanical keyboards.
Yes.
Yeah, boy. Ooh.
All right, so this
Found a map.
this part is where you guys are at. You're inside the main deck.
That's a really low resolution, but I will go with it.
Yes, it
I
is.
love it. I love it.
So you can either go down to the next level or go up to the top level of the top deck.
I follow Form.
We went down one set of stairs. I know that much.
Okay.
Because that's what we heard where he was at. And I gave you stealth roll, me going like ahead, maybe about 5 or 6 steps ahead of everybody. So like maybe 3 spaces ahead of everybody.
Okay. All right, so you descend down the stairs. And
Did I hear any creaking when I was going down the stairs? Like, did I fall down?
I mean, you hear the creaking of the wood as it's pretty aged, but you don't fall through any floors or anything. It's pretty
Was
well
I
maintained.
Okay, was I very stealthy in that approach though?
You feel like you were pretty stealthy.
Okay. And I wave back, and Bob, Tom, and Tony are the first ones to come down.
Clunk, crack, crunk, clunk, crunch.
All right, back.
We sure aren't missing that banana, are we, guys?
He hasn't had enough time to come back yet. All right, so you make it
Did
down.
he sneak
down-
off to go buy a bananjo?
Maybe.
If he is, we have permission to shoot him, right?
It's up to you guys.
Wait, so
I will heat metal him until he dies.
But he's not made of metal. He's made of banana.
is
See-
he with us or is he
He
No,
is
he's not with us.
currently
He's
away
dead.
right now. His character
He
is anyway.
died.
So you make it down the stairs and microwave. Nice. You come to a heavy wooden door that is currently closed.
Heavy.
Ace, should we do it our way or should we let Magrin just like lift the whole doorway?
I mean, lift? Is it like a gate that's down or is it a door?
I'm gonna look at the lock and see if I think it might be locked or anything like that. I'll test the handle a little bit, give it a little jiggle.
Okay. Just jiggling the handle. It feels like it's not. There's nothing impeding the handle from moving. So you conclude that it's probably not locked.
Oh, wait. I'll cast find traps. And I open the door. I don't have find traps.
Well, you go for it. I'm gonna back away while he opens the door.
It's a tavern. I mean, they're not going to trap doors, right? Right?
Probably not. So you don't find
Most
any
taverns
traps.
aren't,
There's no traps or anything on the door. It's just a heavy wooden door.
I
that's
don't have
closed.
find traps. I'm just saying that.
Well, there's not anyway if you like investigated. But so are you going to open the door?
Oh yeah. I
Okay.
wiggle my fingers at the door first.
All right. So you opening the door, you can see that this is looks like another level of the tavern.
Hmm.
The deck is lit by oil lanterns hanging from the 8-foot high ceiling by 1-foot long chains. The windowless deck, as you kind of walk into the room, contains a bar. It's pretty well stocked. There's some couches that look a little bit plush. Some coffee tables and a few regular tables where patrons can socialize and gamble.
I'm gonna look around and look like if this is well used or not.
It looks pretty well used. There are currently no actual patrons using this room right now. There are three of the human bouncers that you assume they're bouncers because they have they're big burly dudes and they all have that fucking short sleeve black T-shirt on with the fucking slacks and the belt. They look very bouncery.
But the only people down here are us and bouncers.
And then as you kind of glance around the room again, you notice at the very back, or I guess kind of towards the front of the ship, here at the front, underneath the word lounge.
Okay.
There's there's a desk there that's facing towards the stairs, so facing in towards the room, and sitting at the desk, you see a human man is wearing a fur-trimmed black cloak. He's got very, very fine clothing on, a black doublet with black trousers. He's got a kind of fucking one of those twirly French mustaches. He's got long, greasy black hair.
Sorry.
And he's currently sitting at the desk, and he's scribbling furiously into a leather-bound ledger of some kind. And sitting next to him on one of the couches, you notice that there are two individuals, one to his left and one to his right. The individual to his left, it looks like a female figure, possibly elven or maybe human. You can't really tell from where you're at right now. She has dark brown hair pulled back into a ponytail, and she has a very nasty looking short sword and a dagger on her belt, and she's just kind of lounging lazily with one of her legs up on the couch, the other one dangling down on the floor. And then to his
I'm leaning
right,
over to Ace. I'm like, I think that's the mother.
to his right, you see another human female, or a human female with bright red hair, also pulled back into a ponytail, and she also has a very nasty looking short sword and dagger on her belt. Now, are you guys being quiet as you come down, or are you just kind of like coming down normally, so where people could, normally hear you?
Well, I mean, if we're coming down the stairs and this desk is facing us, there's no way that they wouldn't see us, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So I finger guns him.
Okay.
How you doing?
He
I
didn't seem to have.
pull up my dulcimer. I pull up my dulcimer and do like ding, ding, ding.
He looks up at. Oh. Hello.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
Oh no, the real question is, how can we help you?
This is the world-renowned Ace Frail, and we are his backup band.
At your service?
Bards, eh? Have you come for a loan?
No, not. We don't need.
Whoa, wait a minute. Maybe.
And
Last the banana who knows where.
who who may we be speaking with? My name is Forn.
My name is Amric. Amric Van Tampur. At your service.
Oh,
he kind of bows at his table.
We're so civilized.
Come in. Have a seat.
Have a
Bartender.
taco.
And he motions to one of the. There's also at the bar. There's a Kenku standing there. He was in the back, but he comes walking to the front again, and he's mixing some drinks. And as Amric motions to him, he makes a strange hand gesture, and the Kenku looks up and nods his head, and very quickly, just like almost magically, pulls out 4 cups and fills them with a strange-looking blue alcohol.
Ooh, wait. Have we seen blue alcohol before here?
No. This is a different alcohol. It really exists in the world, but this is different. I don't think you may have seen it as a player, but I don't think none of your characters would have seen it yet.
Okay.
Oh,
It sounds
some high
familiar as a
class
player.
I'm gonna pass mine over to Nimbus's character.
Oh, yeah, he just downs at one.
Oh dear.
All right. So after the
More
first drink,
alcohol.
after the
Yes.
first drink, Nimbus is
Oh.
feeling real good, and after the second drink, I'm gonna need a con save.
I'm feeling really good.
Said as his partial stage manager, I need to make sure I'm sober. Sorry about that. But he is the designated drinker.
Just want to fail it.
Designated drinker. I love it.
Oh, nice. You
Corby was like that.
start to feel the alcohol creeping up on your mind and taking over to make you incredibly intoxicated, but you push it down.
No, bring it back. Somebody give me another drink.
And you, as you're like looking around and feeling pretty good with yourself right now, you notice that there's a mirror on one of the side walls, and you like look at yourself and you smile, and you notice that your mouth and your teeth have turned blue.
Ooh, that's awesome.
I have blue mouth and teeth. Nice. He's just itching his teeth in the mirror now.
What you don't know is that all of your bones in your body are also now blue.
Oh,
I've heard of
snap.
Oh,
heard
he
of this,
doesn't know about that.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, I'm just explaining to you that as the player, that all your bones are now dyed blue, and it will last that way for 72 hours.
Just like chalk.
Are his teeth blue right now as well?
Yeah, so everyone can see like it basically he looks like a little kid that was eating a blue popsicle or something.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna like point at him and goes, "You got something on your teeth." And like the they got something in your teeth. Look, like you scrub your teeth a little bit. Like,
I get it.
The
Cool.
universal
Wow,
sign for your teeth are blue.
Now, like there's something stuck between your teeth, like your teeth are blue.
So, gentlemen, you come to me for some money, I think.
Well, that one identifies as a fairy, so.
That's all right. Anyone's welcome here.
Even black furry creatures.
Maybe not those.
Oh.
Stubbs.
Or dwarves. Name Magrin.
What about intellectual creatures that just want to have fun?
That could be interesting. Do you know of one?
And you hear a click, 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 as
You
his
see tap dancing?
dance, as his
Nice.
tap dance shoes are still on, and he starts crying.
He looks up and sees Fritter is like, that's a huge spider. Kind of, you see that the two ladies sitting next to him both kind of visibly tense up and sit up a little bit, their hands resting on their short sword. They look
He
at
is
him.
completely friendly. He's friendly. He just wants to tap dance. That's his life ambition.
I mean, he eats horses, but
Amrit
Oh,
waves at the two ladies, and it's all right. It's all right. I hope that your friend isn't vicious or anything.
I think he's tavern trained.
Well, interesting. He's obviously
had a
sentient
dream.
of some kind, so I'm intrigued.
You had a dream?
No, I'm
I had a
intrigued.
nightmare.
Intrigued.
So tell me, how much are you looking for?
I mean, in order to do a proper tour, I was thinking, 4 or 5.
400 or 500 gold?
Yeah.
And what exact? I don't really ask a whole lot of questions. What is your plans for repayment?
The usual. I have no idea. I mean,
Well,
that's
I
the
can't-
stuff that foreign usually handles.
Huh? What?
That's your job, the payment and all that.
No, this one's all you. I don't get your reputation.
I'm the talent man.
Someone's got to handle the finances.
Maybe the banana handles the finances.
Banana. Do you have a
Have
Would
you
the
seen
banana
So-
handle the finances?
Probably not in actuality, but it's been enough time now that you can like come back into the common room and you see that there's no one up there.
It's totally the banana.
Well, I don't see
Well,
a banana
look-
with you, Rio.
Did I imagine the banana all that time?
I think probably.
If that was only the case.
Banana would inquire as to where his compatriots went to the Kinku.
And they kind of look at you like, huh? Drink? Fuck you.
Yes, please.
Nothing about the bartender and sleeping
Sleeping. What?
with the neighbor.
Oh.
The one of the one of the barkeeps looks at the other one and barkeeps fucking the neighbor, right? What? Where'd you even get that? And he pulls out the other barkeeper that you're talking to pulls out a big stein and puts it on the counter and fills it up with some beer.
All right.
Are there
Thanks,
any other services you provide other than gold?
I am a bookkeeper, sir, so my services are typically centered around lending money out to
Hey,
the less
guys.
fortunate. I have very good
What
rates.
about if we needed someone to disappear?
I might know some people that might be connected to doing something like that. How much?
Oh,
are
yeah,
you
there
willing-
was a guy. He's really good with his fists. He was really annoying. I think we wanted to have him kind of eliminated, right?
Does this fellow have a name?
Oh, what did he say his name was? Like Rick or Morty or something like that.
Rick and Morty?
Maybe Mortlock. Mortlock, yeah.
Mortlock?
Rigor mortis.
You mean can't be Mortlock from Baldur's Gate?
Well, I mean, he was in Baldur's Gate.
A tall,
I
very
just
tall
signed this
fellow,
guy's-
rather ugly.
Wasn't he bald? Was he bald?
I believe you were speaking about, and he kind of looks a bit suspicious now. He's like, I believe you're speaking about my brother.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You know who I want eliminated? Tiamat. Can you eliminate Tiamat? She's a bitch.
Every time he says Tiamat, the lights dim.
He kind of looks even more suspiciously at Nimbus. Tiamat, eh? These
Yep.
questions seem a bit pointed.
No,
I believe that
there's
this
no point.
I believe that this meeting is now adjourned. I have no money to give to you. Please leave.
Oh man, Nimbus, you ruin everything.
What about Tiamat? She's gonna die.
Get out of
Yeah,
our bar.
You're totally the one that ruins everything. Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't mean to ruin everything.
Oh my god. Liquid,
No,
you're
yeah.
the fucking best. I love you.
I don't mean to. I'm so sorry.
If he doesn't have inspiration, I ask why
need
not.
more beer. Where's the whiskey? They want that blue stuff. I need some blue stuff.
Did they leave their drinks behind?
Nimbus drank his drink and he drank Ace's, or he drank your drink, Forn.
No, but I'm saying like, are they telling us to leave or did they leave the table themselves?
Oh, they're telling you to leave.
Oh,
Can I get a...
I guess we should leave, guys.
Get out.
Why don't you like Tiamat? I don't
You
like
got-
Tiamat. Do you like?
I
Are you
think these
Tiamat
people-
lover?
I think these people are being racist.
Against
The
fairies.
Tiamat people are so mean. You're all big meanies.
My mother will be hearing about this.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Let me show you my mother, and I pull out my loot.
Before
Come
he
on,
does
mother.
it, yes. Before he does, I say he likes to finger his mother.
Come on, mother. And I will start to play a little song.
Can
Love
I
it.
stay with you guys? These guys are mean.
I think this
Will
the
you be my
campaign-
friend?
hurts my head more than Draws' campaign. I
Really?
didn't think, and I didn't think that was possible.
Why does it hurt your head?
I don't know.
We aim to please.
And so you guys are like tarrying around and staying down there and not leaving.
I
Well,
mean,
the missus gonna stumble up to the guy and is like, "Can I join you? Will you be my friend? These guys are assholes."
I mean, he's not
No.
wrong.
He takes the faces off the people and puts
He's
them on
definitely
his
not wrong.
skeletons.
it kind of focuses and sees the skeletons like, what the
Wait a minute.
He steals their faces. Not
actual
right. It's just not right.
I'll tell you
I
one
think
more
if you-
time to leave before my guards here get physical.
Is there
And
any?
I keep playing. Let's get physical, physical. I
any-
wanna get
Is there any way we can
physical.
de-escalate this situation here? We were just having a friendly conversation.
They
I
wanna
throw up on
get
his shoes.
physical, physical.
Oh, he's hang on.
Aw. See? Good job, Ace. Scaring children,
That's my job.
man.
Is there any way we can like, whoa, 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 no need to call your guards in here. We're just having a conversation.
Roll persuasion. He's suspicious and put off.
I have no idea if I spelled that right.
Why don't we take a real quick 5-minute break?
Okay.
I need to use the restroom.
The DM's gonna pee.
Hey, John, you there?
Which one?
The junior.
Hmm.
Did you look at it?
Yes.
And
Looks like shit.
fuck
There's
you.
laws against that.
No, it's the daddy.
What server are you guys on? Undead Zone? Cold
We're on
Pod?
Cold Orc
Invaders.
Vestrow. Cold Orc Vestrow.
Cold penis, tiny penis.
There's no tiny penis here. It's glowing. Okay.
How much longer do you guys have to go? Sorry I couldn't jump in at 8.
Well, jump in now, bitch.
All right, we've got room.
We-
We're at
Friday,
a
how much-
bar.
Your favorite spot.
The bananas in the common room, wondering where his companions are, and his companions is in the basement.
Yes.
He stepped out for 5 minutes.
And we solved all the world's problems.
You left on your own.
Well, for some reason, I thought we were still at the tavern that we slept the night at.
No, that changed a long time ago.
Do you want me to come in with Garrett or Tabal?
Garrett doesn't exist anymore.
Ah.
It's Taval.
If someone can remove Garrett there.
You can remove him. Just right click and say release.
I have no idea what that is.
Draz, I need to level Tabal up to level 6 Do I just drop a few more of the clerics from the book?
Yeah, just drop one more, or however many it takes for you to level up.
All right.
Well, hold on. What level is Garrett?
He was level 5.
Well, which one were you playing in this campaign? I mean, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want to play, dude. It's Adventures League after all.
Well, no, Garrett and Taval is essentially the same person.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to figure out which one is more currently updated with all this stuff. If Garrett's level 5, you may want to just bring Garrett, rename him Taval, and then just drop just one level on him, so you're not having to go and change. Save some time.
Yeah, I can do that.
But did it sound like a somewhat interesting concept to you there, John?
I'm sure Jasmine could come up with something better, but you know,
Fuck you.
It is what it is.
Well, Jasmine, the princess?
Well, I don't see you doing better than your daughter there, John, then. Oh.
Eh?
Oh, the Pathfinder campaign looks fun, dude.
Yeah, I'm sad that I'm going to have to learn Pathfinder now. God damn it. God damn it.
So we're going to be a bunch of
Alright.
goblin bards.
No, I'm backing the alchemist.
I think we should totally be all bards.
I already claimed
Alchemist.
Alchemist. Okay, Liquid. So
We can all be
I'm
alchemists.
sorry, I didn't hear you. This
That's
is the
true.
first time I've heard alchemist being mentioned.
We
No,
can
it's
all
sorry.
be alchemists. It's
He
okay.
mentioned it to me. He mentioned it to me 14 hours ago.
Doesn't matter. It was off stream. This is on stream. It's being
on
recorded.
stream.
Why can't we all be alchemists?
Not canon unless it's on stream.
Technically, you can all be alchemists if you want to, because alchemist can be a healing class, a damage dealing class. It's just not a tank class.
Right. They're pretty cool. I like them. And
So
I
you
have-
can be a tank alchemist. I'll be another alchemist. One that's
Yeah, that's. I was just giving you shit anyway. That's cool. We can both be an alchemist.
Yep. There's
all right. I'll look through. I haven't really made my mind up yet anyway. Just
there's
goblin alchemist. Pretty cool.
there's a bomb specialist alchemist. There is a potion specialist alchemist, which is good at throwing healing potions, and then there's a mutagen one, which is good at giving buff effects to people that are doubly effective on yourself.
The mutagen stuff sucks, to be honest. I hate it. I just hate it thematically. I'm sure mechanically, it's awesome, but yeah, thematically, I like the bombs. Give me the bombs.
Yeah, bomb.
So, what do I play if I want to fuck with the DM's campaign?
Well, it's only
Boss,
gonna last
anything.
for a couple.
What was that, buddy?
Play a bard. The best thing for Max messing up a DM's campaign.
It's gonna be a short campaign. This one. This is just for us to learn Pathfinder more or less, and see if we like it.
Okie doke. Hmm.
Everybody ready?
Well, I'm AFK, but I'm listening.
All right.
Jess.
Okay.
Jess.
We do this. Okay, stream back on.
Yes, we do this now.
Stream back on. Okay. We rejoin our characters after a short break in the bowels of a tavern of a converted ship.
Bowels, you say?
The bowels. In
Shit,
its
you say.
deep within its colon.
How
Nice.
persuasive was I there, by the way? How was the reaction to it?
Oh, That was very persuasive. So we're going to give him a modifier and see if he'll beat you. Oh, he definitely doesn't. Oh, no. He wouldn't have even beat a child's insight, man. Fuck. Oh, he's definitely persuaded. He's like, all right. All right. Calm down,
Now the
ladies.
question
Calm
is,
down.
is there anything we can do for you?
Well, I'm assuming that you've spoken to that bald-headed oaf, Morlock.
That's what I said. He was bald.
Yes, he is bald. That's not a bad thing. He's just stupid.
You guys, I gotta say, it's very refreshing how supportive everybody is of their different lifestyles and racial choices and such. It's not something you see every day, and I have to commend you.
We're a very progressive city here in Baldur's Gate.
Clearly.
We don't hate Morlock because of how he looks individually on the outside, even though he's very ugly. He's a stupid asshole.
What did he do?
He's done many things, and fucked up so many other things. It's difficult to say.
We saw him running from a bunch of dragon cultists.
Well, he's made many enemies, as I said. He's fucked up a lot of things, not just for us. He's an idiot. Did you see these cultists do anything to him? It would be a terrible loss.
He looked really beat up.
Oh, only really beat up?
I'm pretty sure he died.
Oh,
He could have died from his injuries. Do you want us to find him for you?
I thought we wanted him dead. God, come on.
I thought he did die. Didn't that cultist shank him?
Do you want us to recover his corpse?
no. If you saw him and he was being pursued by cultists, it was only a matter of time before he died. I had heard rumors that he was involved in stealing some treasure of Tiamat or something.
It's funny you should say that.
Why?
I don't know. There are some cultists. I feel.
No, it was just.
Yes. You... Did you come across any of this supposed treasure?
No, I mean, I don't know.
Well, if you did, I'm just warning you that they'll find you again, these cultists. They have some kind of magical connection to their treasure that he didn't know about, he told me.
I mean, yes, thank you for the warning.
He didn't know about.
We.
Now, tell me why you really came here to see me.
Now, we were just actually walking around your bar here.
Right. I mean, we were looking for the bathroom because we like to pee together.
Yeah, we were just looking around. We liked your place, and we were looking for venues to play at because we're a traveling company of musicians and our support backup group of like 7 people. We even have a fan club upstairs right now.
You should ask them.
I'm sure that you do. So you just came here to our tavern, down to this level, just randomly looking for a bathroom.
I mean, this looks like
me to believe that.
The rest. Yeah, I mean, look around, man. This is like a continuation of a tavern.
There was not a bathroom upstairs. I was just saying.
I mean, and we don't like to pee on the floor. I mean, not all of us.
Yeah.
Maybe some of us.
Yeah, Banana, you were pointed to the basement.
Did Banana pee on the floor?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
He got too excited
and
just tinkled on the floor.
Leaving himself in the corner.
It's just dripping from his banana suit. You can see the wet stain, even though you can't see the discoloration. Fucking banana.
Fucking banana.
Fucking banana. Fucking Catalina wine mixer. And all right, if you're just looking around and don't actually have any need to talk to me, then please be about your business. I have my own things to take care of here.
Do any of these folk look similar to Mortlock?
I mean, you can see a passing resemblance between Amric and Morlock, and you know that they're brothers.
The reason I'm asking is because we were told that someone matching his description went downstairs.
That's true.
Yeah,
I like how this guy thinks.
That
Right.
wasn't there so ago.
right. It was they said a day or two ago. They're normal. They're regulars to the tavern. The two brothers upstairs that you charmed.
Maybe we should go look around, guys, for Mortlock himself.
I mean, sure.
We haven't gone downstairs yet.
Yeah, we're gonna go downstairs. Thanks, Amric.
So suit yourself. You're welcome.
That's awesome. That was easy.
Let's look for places that have good sound reverberation. Yeah.
All right. He just kind of shrugs and takes a drink of his wine glass and goes back to his desk and starts writing in his fucking journal again. All right.
Okay.
So go downstairs.
Okay, let me clear that just a sec.
Why did the guy tell us to go meet him there?
That is odd.
It's like he wants us to die or something.
Maybe he does.
Has the banana been pointed to his companions, or does no one know where they went?
Yeah, we had made a whole joke about it. Were you not listening?
No, I walked away for a second.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, you were pointed downstairs, and then the Nimbus, I think, was like, did he pee himself? It was a whole joke.
Did
You'll have to watch the replay. We can't. We've come too far now.
Sorry.
You slip on yourself and fall down the stairs.
Roll a deck save to
You are
not break your
attacked
neck.
by a Gru.
You got too excited and tinkled at yourself. All right. So you go down to level, basically to L8 here. And
All right.
the ship's hull is mostly submerged at this level.
Oh,
Puddles of
ship's
water
hull.
collect in areas where the floor is bowed, and the whole space reeks of vomit and urine.
Ship's hole.
Yep. See, four. You can
Smells
see.
like satisfaction.
You see, 4 alcoves here are set with cheap cots, where you can see very clearly in here the snoring of a couple of very strong alcohol smell coming from these guys. Probably drunks. Are sleeping their alcohol inebriation away.
Okay.
Any of them look like our guy?
I mean, I think it would be really odd if they did, because
No, so
our guy.
Mortlock, basically what Mortlock asked you to do is to come here and either kidnap Amric, the guy you were just talking to, or kill him.
Oh. Oh.
You have a stroke of memory.
You have a stroke.
You stroke out. While you're stroking, you're like, oh, and you have an epiphany.
4 never strokes out.
Just a
Kill
small
yourself.
stroke, really.
He always strokes on time.
Whoa.
All right. All right, so there's not a whole lot going on down here other than there's some puddles of water, some fucking drunks sleeping down here.
Your mama.
There's 3 of them.
I want to peek inside the different door, like the alcoves. I want to look inside each room, see if there's anything that we should be wary of, maybe.
In the first alcove that is currently inhabited, you see a very shabby-looking human male snoring loudly. He smells of whiskey.
Wait. Does it look like Nimbus?
Or Taval.
It does look like Taval.
Oh,
Yay.
Somehow he found his way here and has
Wait,
been
I
drinking his cares
scratch
away.
my head. And he goes, "Wasn't he in the sewers and then the what the hell?"
He got lost, and then somehow he found his way to this tavern.
that's impressive.
Because it has beer.
They do have lots of beer.
Makes me happy.
Doesn't make me happy.
It doesn't make you happy. And you turn around and looking up the stairs from where you guys came, you see standing at the top with his new acquisition in hand, the banana.
Yeah, with the banjo.
What the?
Yes. Sadly, yes. A banjo.
Did you rewrite your character as a bard?
No, not yet.
Not yet, he says.
Well, it's not going to be a bard. I'm going to take the performance skill.
Okay. I feel good about this. This can't go wrong.
It looks like a giant banana with strings.
Kill it. Kill it now.
Kill it.
Kill it with fire!
Kill it with fire! Goddamn banana. He's a fucking heretic.
Hey, banana is a banana head.
Wait.
A banana tick. Yeah, a banana tick.
Alright, so you guys, I'm assuming, make your way back up the stairs.
Maybe.
Alright, so what are you going to do then? And
I
enlighten me,
mean-
please.
Is there anything else we want to check for down on the bottom level? Like secret doors or...
Well,
Well, being that we're kind of like by ourselves, hey guys, the guy apparently asked us to kill him or kidnap him. What should we do?
I don't... Yeah, I think the bald one asked us to kill or kidnap the guy that's upstairs.
Should we?
I mean, I'm not a big murder guy.
How about kidnapping?
I mean, I feel a little better about kidnapping, yeah. Let's ask Nimbus what he wants to do.
You meet a guy in the sewer, and he tells you to go kidnap and kill a guy.
Yes.
Then you fucking do it.
Oh, if you say so. If that's what you want.
I think you should go and find the king and kill him. And I'm not in the sewer, so you should do it.
There's no king in Baldur's Gate. Come on, man.
Nimbus is also very intoxicated right now.
You go and find guard captain. You kill guard captain. I'm not in sewer, so you should do it.
God Captain? What?
Yeah, but you
Why
were just
not? It's a quest.
I think you're making up words now.
It's a quest. I send you on quest to kill God Captain. Go. You come back, I'll give you a reward.
Who is God Captain?
Do we trust this individual? Because he went from helping us investigate to once being a bird and is now a fairy.
I mean,
You
we're not
wouldn't
going to
go
hold it against
fairies.
him for being a fairy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because that would be wrong. Oh, yeah, but you're killing this guy.
We're not the
That's okay.
We're not the.
I'm sorry, what?
You're the murderer. There's like
You were the murderer all along.
I think your wagon's got 4 spokes missing.
There are 4 lights.
Turns out that Grandpa's eye
Yeah,
was
but one of
strong
them's
all
his dick.
Well, how about kidnapping?
How do you feel
Right,
about kidnapping, buddy?
Because that's okay. Wait. When you kidnap and the guy, you're kidnapping him to what?
Well, the guy didn't really tell us where he was going to be hanging out.
So just go grab somebody off the street, hold up in a building, and I'll
No,
find you.
no. Out of a tavern, man. He's right here.
Yeah, but you got to kidnap him out of the tavern, but to what end? What for? I said, right, you go kidnap guard captain, you bring him here, and
Who's
that
guard
be quest
captain?
complete. I don't know. Who's this guy? I mean, it wasn't like, go kidnap my brother and bring him to a old warehouse where we can talk. It was just, go kidnap my brother.
Did he
Yeah,
tell
that
us where?
doesn't make a lot of sense. You're right.
Did he tell us where? Invader.
No, he didn't like mention anything specific like that.
That's
So I got
kind of
quest. I got quest. You
kind
go,
of
you go
important
put
information.
captain's shoes, and if you can't,
Well,
He's busting. He's breaking up, man.
It would make more sense. Sorry, you're breaking up there, Liquid.
apologies.
It's all right.
Did
We'll
he
just say-
did he forget to tell us or not available?
We'll say retcon just for the sake of narrative that he told you of a hideout basically on the southwestern side of the city where he's
I just remember he told us to go bring him to a warehouse on the southwest side of the city.
yes.
That sounds appropriate and totally fine. I remember that too.
It's called South Park. It's called South Park.
I'm too drunk to remember it.
That just makes more sense because it actually says that he just runs away and then expects you to do all the shit for him. Like, no, there's no connection there. They're not gonna fucking help you. You fuck.
Does the word Travis Woodall appear anywhere?
I certainly hope not in this. This is like a fucking hardcover.
No, actually, the most of this is really well written, but yeah, I mean, he like basically just charges you with doing this shit for him and maybe just killing his brother and then beasts out.
Because he said that he wanted us to do it to prevent the city from being taken there. Is that
yeah,
what
essentially,
happened?
yeah, that's what he was. That's what he came to the realization.
Maybe we should report. We're all part of the town guard, aren't we?
I mean, essentially, yeah, you're part of the mercenary group, whether you embrace that or not. That is currently overseeing law and order. So they're not
All right.
technically town guard, but they're mercenaries that are doing the town guard duties.
Are there more town drunks down in this basement?
There are 2 other drunks down in the basement. Yes.
Can I use my criminal contact with them?
Um. Roll me a d20, flat roll.
I'm going with no.
Roll me a second d20, flat.
That's a worse one.
All right. Let's see. we'll say that last check. Let's do we'll say that you can wake one up and then try to persuade him to be a contact for you. Because even though he might be a criminal, he doesn't necessarily trust you.
I wake him up. I shake him on the shoulder. I'm like, hey.
What?
Hey, you.
What?
Hey.
Who's there?
Hey.
What?
Hey. The name's Forn.
What?
I need you to deliver a message. If that's all right with you. We're a traveling band of famous people that you've totally heard of before.
That's true. Totally true.
If you go upstairs, you can check the fat man Drow's titties, and you see my name on there.
and my name's on the other guy's forehead.
Yeah. I need
What
you.
What did you do in Baldur's Gate? Oh, nothing.
I need you to deliver a message, and we'll give you free concert tickets.
What? Is there gonna be beer?
Oh, there's gonna be. Yes, there will be beer.
So much beer.
And women. Lots of women, not just
or men. If that's your thing.
There will be omni selection of genders and orientations just for you.
There'd be pansexuality.
All right. So roll persuasion with advantage. Also, just because I like to roll dice.
Yes.
Nice. All right. He is totally enthralled. He's
all right. So I'm gonna write 2 pieces of paper. With 1 piece of paper, I'm gonna write a note to an individual that I'm gonna describe to him that I know is a criminal contact within the town, telling them that we need message returned to us of how the town would like us to continue with the light of these recent events of people trying to take over. And the second one, I'm going to crudely draw Ace Frilly with like some notes on it, some bard notes there, and stick figure drawing of us and write concert ticket on it and hand it to him.
Concert TIKIT.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably write really well, but you're a smart
he
guy.
does. He has an intelligence of 12.
Oh. You're a smart guy.
All right. He takes the paper and kind of folds it up and puts it in his pack. All right. And he stumbles out of the hammock. Whoa. Oh.
I need you.
Moving?
What I need you. Yep, it's moving. And
Are we out
if you
at
get a
sea?
chance, come back here and we'll reserve your bed for you. Just let us know what they respond with.
Wait a minute. Are we out at sea?
You do that?
Did this boat leave?
No.
Okay.
He's just really intoxicated.
You're making me nervous.
No, the boat hasn't moved at all. So you're firmly planted where you're at, chained to the fucking berth.
Okay.
Trust me, you know if a ship's leaving.
Yeah, he's just like standing there with his arms outstretched, like, whoa. I feel like
Thanks, Keanu.
I feel like we was moving.
Whoa.
Whoa, dude.
I need guns.
Right? Like, did you feel that? Right? All right. So he stumbles his way up the stairs. I got a message. Oh, shh. He looks down the stairs. Shh. I don't got a message. I mean. Okay, I'm going. And he fucking walks out of view.
So we'll wait down here for a while for him to respond or to get a message back in kind from the individual that I told him to visit.
Pardon me. I think I need some caffeine.
It may be some time for him to come back.
We can practice our instrumentals.
All right, roll me a d12. So it's going to take him roughly 11 hours to come back.
Oh shit!
That's a lot of practice time.
Right? I don't know that I want to practice that much.
Practice for an
She's
hour.
coming around. She's coming around the mountain when she comes. She's coming around the mountain when she comes.
When she comes,
When she comes. So you
she'll be
practice for
coming
an
in
hour.
her panties. She'll be coming in her panties. She'll be coming in her panties when she comes.
Banana's pulling out his banjo. Don't know if it's the new instrument that he got or something else.
Oh no!
No.
No!
No.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
I get a kick out of that every time. Oh no!
This is a two instrument band, and Fritter's already in it.
Oh no, man! Don't. This is a yes and, not a but no. Let the man play his banjo.
It's
You are a man, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
A banana is a man. And
question.
it's a little sickening how banjo just kind of rolls off the tongue, isn't it?
No, I'm totally okay with it.
Oh, okay.
Deval awakens from the banjo playing.
Jamal awakens.
Alright.
Faja, the sleeper has awakened.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty funny.
How bad was it on the scale between 0 and 19?
Let's try a 1. You rolled a 2 with a -1 modifier.
So I hear this like
Excellent.
I hear the string just like
Boing.
Yeah.
boing 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 boing. I'm staring at him like bug-eyed. I'm like, Bob, Tom, Boney, remove the instrument. No.
Right, meow.
And Boney cracks his knuckles. Like cracks his neck like, oh. Back to one side and then to the other. And then he walks up to you, Banana. And just holds out his hand.
If a banana suit could look like it's about to cry,
Aw.
this is. And he just like gently hands it over, pouting.
And he gives you a look like you can have this back at the end of the day. And he takes it.
I then tell
Oh my god, I love you guys.
I then tell the skeleton to hand it to Stubbs.
Stub-a-dub-dubs.
Takes it over and hands the banjo to Stubbs.
And,
John.
And he goes, and what am I doing?
You're rolling a performance check on Stubbs.
He's got a banjo in his hand right now.
This is gold.
Comedy gold.
Nice. That's a good roll. And Fritter just makes Banana look like shit. With the banjo, he's like just jamming out like.
In his excitement, he blasts a gooey, sticky mess all over the band.
Oh,
And he says,
I did
"Oops,
not expect that.
guess I got a little too excited." And
You should have.
And then he hands it back.
Hey man, it's not cool to be premature.
Look, I am only.
Let me show you. There's this
Hour.
numbing cream. You smear that on your little goose shooter there, and then you can go a lot longer before shooting.
Can you Can you apply that?
Can you what?
Wow.
I also heard that if you apply the cream directly to the source, it'll.
Like you want to apply it to the female spider?
No, I thought you said there was cream. And do you have cream?
Huh.
He wants Ace to apply the cream.
Oh, you want me to apply the cream? Oh. Oh.
Puts the lotion on its skin.
No.
Or
No.
gets a hose again.
No. I'm not a cream applier. I think that there's some drow upstairs that would love to apply cream to a friend of Ace Freely.
Ace is rocking half mast right now.
I got a full-on robot chubby.
All right. So what are you
I think
guys gonna
that's
do now?
also from Bill and Ted's Robot Chubby.
We're waiting on that gentleman to come back.
Banana
Well,
is pouting
you
like
just-
hardcore in a corner.
Banana's just like looking at him like, you guys are assholes. Ugh. So
I
you're gonna
mean,
stay down
like-
there for 11 hours?
Well, actually, after an hour, if he didn't come back, I'd probably go to the surface and exit the ship and see if I can find the guy myself. And make a mental note to never let that guy into my concerts.
You asshole. You promised him free concert tickets for life.
For delivering a message, which he clearly is not doing.
He's doing it on his own time. You didn't tell him that he had a time limit. He's also very intoxicated, so 11 hours for a super inebriated guy is not unheard of. But in fact, since it's only been an hour, you come up outside of the tavern and you walk only a little bit of a ways down the gangplank. And you see in a side alley that same guy is fucking passed out.
Wait. Is he still near the docks?
He is in a side alleyway.
I
asleep on
push
some
him in the
garbage.
water. I push him in the water.
He's not close enough for you to just push him in the water, but you could like pick him up.
I'm going to roll him into the water.
All right. Because I'm struggling and burst from the water. What? What the hell?
I just keep walking.
And you hear him sputtering as he pulls himself up. Now, are the rest of you guys going to follow Forn, or are you going to stay down in the lower level of the boat?
After being left out so far, I think Banana would probably try to follow, especially since it was under Foreign's orders that his Bananjo was.
It's now the protective care of a spider.
I still don't know what we're doing. I mean, we don't really want to murder anybody. Kidnapping is
So we're getting permission from the town to kidnap. There's a difference.
okay. That's what we're gonna do.
I figured we would check in with the people in charge of us in the guard and see what they say about people trying to subvert their government.
Okay. Let's let's do that.
I can't think of anything else. If you can think of anything else, go for it.
You could try to persuade him to go along with your plan.
What? He's gonna persuade me
No, you could try to persuade Emmerich to go along with your plan.
to turn himself in.
No, basically, the idea that Mortlock had is that if you either kill or kidnap Emmerich and hold him ransom, that his mother, the Duke, Duchess, whatever, would be willing to pay a ransom or whatnot to get her son back. So you could try to convince him to go along with the plan.
But then we just have money, but the city would still get, taken over by a crazy bitch.
It's like one of the legs to destabilize her. It's the only thing Morlock could think about. You don't have to even do it. You can continue
Okay.
on with the story without doing it.
Okay.
So if you'd
Now-
rather just leave him alone, it's fine. You don't have to do anything with him.
What do you guys think? Vote to leave him alone, or do something about it? It
I
doesn't
mean-
seem too integral to the story. I don't know.
He's providing a valuable service to the community by offering low rate, good term loans to small businesses. I think that's a valid service.
Yeah, only the low price of 2 kneecaps.
25%. Okay, so better than a lot of credit cards.
What does Nimbus think?
Nimbus,
What does
Should-
Nimbus think?
should we not do anything and continue on with our lives? Should we report him, the whole thing, to the town guard,
You don't have any proof.
or, which we don't have any proof, kill him, or persuade the gentleman to be kidnapped to have his mother pay his ransom?
We should convince him to turn himself in to the town guards with all of his evidence.
Don't think he's going to do that.
Well, if the other option is one of the other 4, he's probably not going to go along with that either.
Yep. Maybe we should just continue on our merry band way? Which we actually have no clue where to go new next.
You'll find out. I just need to know what your
And
decision is.
I hand a bottle of cream to Banana and say, I think the spider was asking for someone to put this on him.
Why don't we go and see if we can't distract him enough to search his place for some evidence? Plenty of papers on that desk. I know. I threw up on a few of them.
They can make their decision. I'm going to be out talking to the town's guard, so they can role play out what they want to do.
Banana's up for anything that leads to battle at this point.
Yep.
So we've got 2 for kill Amric.
And what were we supposed to get for dealing with?
So you're trying to basically destabilize the Duchess from trying to take the city over, and Mortlock asked you to either kill or kidnap his brother and ransom him back to his mother, because she loves Amric, but she hates Mortlock.
Correct. But
Let's go and
what
talk to
was-
Emmerich.
What were we supposed to get out of it? Like, what were we getting out of it?
If you ransom him or successfully convince him to go along with the plan, then you would get gold. If you leave him alone, then nothing happens in that regard, and that may or may not come up later on in the game. So the choice is yours, whether you want to leave him alone or if you want to go interact with him again. Foreign has indicated that he does not want to go back and interact with him again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they've displayed any sense of, like a need for us to intervene with anything. Like nothing seems off, so I don't know why we would do it. So I think I may vote for foreign. And
All right, so we've got 2 for not interacting.
I think we should go back and talk to him, man. I'm sure if we talk to him in a friendly fashion and maybe get him some beer, he will be
From his own tavern.
forthcoming. Yes. He'll be forthcoming and he will help us take down his mum because she's no good for the town.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
we could do that.
have him help take down his mum.
Oedipus.
And beer.
All right, I like it. So, Nimbus, you're in charge.
All
of
right.
Getting him on our side.
I'm good at that. Let's
This'll
go
be
talk to him.
Entertaining as hell.
I stumble back to the tavern.
All right. Are you staying outside, Forn?
My guy went off to talk to the guys, to inform the town guard, and then however long you determine that takes to go there and back. So I
Okay.
will come back eventually while they're doing this.
So it'll probably take you there and back on foot, like an hour.
Finding a reliable agent that I could send.
Yeah, it's gonna take you like an hour. Or
Okay.
how about give me d6? It'll be 10 minutes per what's on the die. Okay, so it's gonna take you 50 minutes.
All right.
In the meantime, so I guess Draws, would you be going with Forn? Or are you gonna go back with the boys to talk to Amric?
I think I would be up for at least a talk, so I'll.
Okay. So Forn's by himself right now, which is fine. I just wanted to know what everybody's doing. So everyone else is gonna go back to the tavern. Well, Duval, what are you gonna do?
I guess I can follow too.
All right. So you kind of drunk, still partially intoxicated, drunkenly stumble along and follow the rest of the party back to the tavern. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
more beer.
because I need to keep that drunk.
Yeah. More beer.
We fall back. He's still in the tavern.
Well, no, Duval followed you guys out. You woke him up with your fucking or Banana did with his bad instrument playing.
How'd that song go again?
Bring.
Twang, twang, twang.
Which one?
All right. So are you gonna go directly downstairs to where Amric is?
Yes, let's go downstairs. I say the Ginkgo. We have come to convince Emmerich that his mother is bad, and we go downstairs. Yes.
They look at you and then they look at each other with a frightful expression.
Ah, you've met his mother. Yes, she's bad. Stumbles down the stairs. Emmerich! Emmerich, are you here? Emmerich!
And you get down the stairs and he looks up. Ah, my Bluetooth friend. How can I help you?
Oh, Bluetooth.
Yes,
I
I have come to talk about big things. Big things.
All right.
I've come to talk about your mum and Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's the big thing. Not your mum. Baldur's Gate. And
what about her?
you should be in charge. Not your mum. You. Mum not good for Baldur's Gate. You may be good, you may be bad. If you're bad, then we put somebody else in charge. But you should be in charge because your mum big. I mean, your Baldur's Gate big, but your mum bad. Big. Yes. Do you agree?
Kind of laughs. I have no interest in political upmanship. I don't care about her business in that regard. I have my own business to run here. I have no interest in that.
But if you had bigger business, then your little business would be bigger.
But I wouldn't have any time to run my business. I'm not trying to run Baldur's Gate.
You could hire somebody.
You could make some
Your business,
money,
and
if
you could run Baldur's Gate.
you could make some money that you didn't have before if you let us pretend to kidnap you and ransom you to your mom.
She does have quite a bit of money, but that seems a bit devious. He kind of rubs his hands together. He twirls his mustache.
Oh, he has one of them.
Yeah, he's got like one of those twirly French mustaches. The handlebar mustache.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's like, he looks extremely villainy. Go on.
So, I mean, we are a troupe of fantastic performers, but we do like to supplement our income by, coming up with little schemes now and again. And my drunken friend,
Yeah, that'd be.
as smart as he is,
I'm your friend.
is losing his ability to speak common. So, we thought that since you're very powerful and your mother is even wealthier, that we could do this with you and make some coin.
I got a famous friend.
And just how much of whatever, let's say that I go along with your plan. Just how much of the gold are you expecting?
Well,
90%.
We would, 90% would go to you. We would just take a small fee. Take a small fee. But I mean, I was thinking that you're very valuable to Mom, so we should ask for something big, like 100,000 gold.
Only 100,000?
If we can ask for more, I think that'd be great.
I feel so good.
Ask for half her coffers.
Her mum's a rich bitch.
He sits there thinking about it for a moment, twirling his mustache. And roll me persuasion with advantage.
All right. Did Banana ever put the cream on Fritter?
Well, if you hold on, I had a computer crash.
Oh yeah, it was definitely Periscope up for Banana right there.
Periscope up.
Wait, how much is beer? We should ask for like 100,000 and beer like 30 or something for beer.
All right.
Woo!
That's a terrible roll on his part. Let's go along. All right, but we'll do this my way. If you go along with it, then everything should be fine.
Okay.
You'll get what you want, and I'll get what I want, and maybe I can get out of this piece of shit city. It's going to the dogs anyway.
We should do it his way. And
screw the hardcover. Let's just make gold.
Nimbus just points to one of the drunk guys asleep downstairs. His way's better.
No, it is actually a way that you can make gold.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, I mean up to your level cap, but
oh great. That's so sad.
You know that you can't have more than that. So
how about we suck on its teat for the rest of the campaign? Just automatically.
Yeah, we'll get regular payments every week.
Yeah, we're gonna demand installments.
We'll see. If you're still the same level, you still hit your level cap. But this does go up to level 13, so.
She can have her pay us in magic items.
We're putting in a money mutual fund that will pay out over dividends each time we play 4 hours.
I think
we're kind of doing that anyway.
We can work something out, but yeah. So he agrees to go along with your plan.
Nice. How does he want to do it his way?
So he basically kind of, and just very naturally and deviously, he lays out this plan that he's just come up with off the fucking cuff about how you need to like, it has to look like you forcibly took him out of the tavern, and that he's doing things against it. You're doing things against his will, essentially, even though he's really going along with you.
Okay.
And then he details a very similar style warehouse to where you've already been directed to go, but it's on the southeastern side rather than the southwest.
I look at Magrin. Do you think you could do a little property damage to make it look like there's a big fight in here, buddy?
I think.
I could do that, and I'll just throw up on the floor.
All right. Hit me.
I pick up the banjo and I like hold it like a baseball bat.
Clink.
And then I look at the banjo and I'm like, no, I can't do that, even to this thing.
I just drunk punch him. It doesn't even hurt. It's like, blah.
I give the
It's like-
banjo to Bananjo, to the whatever.
The banana.
To Lily.
Oh, the banana gets his banjo back. He's extremely happy now.
Yes, he is.
So then Lily, Banana, join me, and we start playing. While
Oh.
this drunken fairy tries to punch Amric.
Full-fledged Benny Hill.
Yes.
Did I do any worse? Come on, please tell me it's a 0.
Oh. It's only slightly better.
Okay.
It's slightly better. It's not a 0. It's not a 1.
It's a 2.
It's an 8.
Oh, nice.
It's improving. It's only the second time Banana has tried to do such a thing.
You are decidedly average.
Such amateurs. And he reaches into his, he opens a drawer on his desk and takes out a small vial. This is a nightshade potion that the DM just made up out of his ass. And this will put me to sleep temporarily. I'd rather do that than have to listen to more of this goddamn banjo.
Okay. Maybe you should let your guards know beforehand. Because we don't have. I don't want to kill your guards if we don't have to.
They're kind of they've been watching and keeping an eye on things, but since you haven't been menacing to him, other than when you try to punch him, but he said to hit him, so they've been listening to what's been going on, and they heard him agree.
All right, there you go.
He consented, everybody.
right,
D&D is all about consent. For
the
those watching
banana-
at home,
Yes, it is.
The banana walks up behind him whenever there's an ally close by. Pulls out a big banana. Unless you're willing to say that the banjo is one of my big bananas.
No, it's not a weapon. Also, it's not that cool. You can use it as an improvised weapon, but it could break it.
No, I'm talking about, say, that the weapon that I have for the big banana and the banjo, even though they're separate separate items, say that for flavor's sake, it's the same item. As in 2 completely different items, effectively one, for the sake of roleplay.
But you might break your banjo.
Yeah, no. They're two separate items.
All right, let me get to actions.
Or better yet, we might break one of your banjos.
or that.
All right.
So as you go to raise the banana up to attack him, you see him slump forward in his chair with the potion bottle empty in his right hand.
That was clever. Let's search the room and find some really incriminating stuff for the guards.
You see his 2 bodyguards kind of. One of them, the red-haired one, bends over the desk and checks to make sure that he's alive. And she shrugs to her companion and motions, "Let's go." And they.
So what are you attacking him with, Banana?
It's a reflavored scimitar.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and interpose myself between his unconscious body and your blade because we don't want to kill him.
Yeah.
It'd be non-lethal damage.
Yeah, but he's unconscious already.
Yeah, but when I started, he wasn't.
Okay.
It was like right as you were doing that, so I'm gonna say that your attack misses. He is protected by plot armor.
That's amazing armor. That's shiny.
Your attack bounces off of an invisible shield. And you hear it.
Thanks, Nedry. What's the magic word?
You got my hopes up.
And you're like, oh.
Well,
This
let's just see what damage we were going to be talking about here. Let's just say I had Hunter's Mark on, and it was the Dread Ambusher attack.
Reduced to 0. That's pretty good. All right, so he slumps forward and is knocked out and is now expecting you guys to take him out of the tavern. And surprisingly, the bouncers just kind of look over and are like, whatever. They don't even care.
I search his desk for incriminating paperwork and things to prove we have him for his mother and or to give to the guards.
All right, give me an investigation check.
Oh, let me roll that in the tower for you.
That's all right. So looking through his desk, you do find a number of books and there's a lot of papers, but all of it that you find it has to do with his business itself. He doesn't have any like letters or any real true incriminating evidence for himself or his mother.
Ah, disappointing.
You do find another nightshade potion in his desk.
Oh, pocket that.
Only
Very
Granny
nice.
had hold of that.
Right? She'd be tripping balls. Trading some babies. But other than the nightshade potion, you don't find anything else.
Alrighty, I will head on back upstairs.
Okay, who's gonna carry him out?
Let's see. I think
it's
Banana.
gonna have to be Magrin.
I think Banana with his 8 strength would be able to do it just fine.
I'm gonna throw him up on Fred.
All right. Oh, good choice. Okay, so Stubbs comes walking over. Are you gonna leave his name as Fritter?
For now, I'll come up with a name.
Okay, so I guess we'll just call him Stubbs or Fritter, whatever.
I will call him Stubbs from now on forever because I called him that first.
All right. So Stubbs comes walking up, and you throw Amric over unceremoniously over the top of Fritter's back. He like nods his head to you. All right, Dad.
It's adorable.
Yes, he is. He's yeah.
Get on out of here, you stinking bug! No one loves you.
Aww.
Why won't you love me, Dad? What do you want from me?
I want you to be dead.
I just want you to be dead. I love that shit. Fucking Billy. Poking it in the eye with the stick. Get out of here! Fucking spider! He goes skittering like a dog running away, kind of like slips on the floor into the stairs. Huh, okay. He's running up. You guys gonna follow Fritter?
Yeah, follow along.
All right. So you follow him up, and the patrons upstairs are kind of like a little bit surprised seeing the spider go busting through there with the dude on his back, and then you guys following. But they don't really make any moves to stop you, or even really question it. They're just like whatever. They go back to their business. Except for Aerith. He looks over and sees Ace coming out, and he's like, "Love you, Ace! We're gonna follow you guys.
Love you too, guy.
It's Aerith.
Oh, I know.
All right. So you fall further out into the street. And he's waiting out in the just outside the tavern itself. So you guys close that map out. And as you come back to the main, like we'll say that there's a main square close to that. You catch up with Forn as he's coming back from speaking with your superiors about the whole situation itself. He's currently unaware that you have successfully persuaded Amric to join the group, or not necessarily join the group, but to go along with the plan. And as you're walking around, meeting each other, you hear kind of to the side. I can't believe I'm still invisible. No one can see me.
What?
My beautiful,
What?
beautiful scales. No one can see me. I'm so sad.
Huh?
I stop and look around, and there's no other individuals walking through there. And kind of look around for a moment, and
Do
like
you
these-
wish to
like
not
these-
be invisible anymore?
what?
You wish not to be invisible anymore?
You heard me?
Well, yeah. I mean, you're talking.
But you can't see me?
I mean,
Normally, if you punch somebody, you'll become visible. Why don't you punch this guy over here? He points over to Magrin.
You shut the fuck up.
if you're beautiful, but nobody can see you, I could put some makeup on your invisible face, and then people could see it.
I think maybe maybe you could help me. I've been turned invisible by a filthy, filthy demon. A devil, you might say.
I probably don't know the difference between devils and demons.
I am a perfect being, and he rudely tricked me. So I think that if you could help me, I could become visible again.
Can you transfer your invisibility to this guy? And he points to the banana. I think you'll be doing this.
I think you're right, but I can't do that, unfortunately. I think that if
I
we were to
would
have
do
a big fight, then
for love, but I won't
then I could
do
become visible
that.
again.
If memory serves me right, if I punch you, you become uninvisible.
See, that's what I'm thinking. So now, everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
Dun, Halloween event.
Da, 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 da.
Why is it that I have the worst initiative consistently whenever I have double or triple the initiative bonus of anyone else in the party?
You're just lucky.
It's the
Just lucky.
Um,
you can't move in spandex.
We gotta add Taval. Is Taval still there?
oh, let me see.
Yep.
So you gotta add Taval to the combat tracker, and I think
And
Magrin.
Magrin, yeah. Magrin and Fall. Okay. And
I'm sorry, I didn't hear roll initiative. Sorry.
oh, that's all right.
Fritter.
And Scratch, do you have a city streets map?
Yep. What do you just need? City streets, or what is it that you're looking?
Well, it's more for like a kind of fountain square in a cobblestone walkway kind of shit.
I do have something like that. Give me a second here.
All right. So this is the stream is
God,
currently paused for intermission.
Trying to remember where my stupid folder is for this bullshit. Users. Is that underneath temp or no? It's under users and then the person's name,
Wait,
app data, roaming, fantasy ground.
You could have opened images and then the folder icon there. Well, maybe not as a player.
Why am I not? Where's
So
the
what are you
normal
looking-
map? Where's the normal map location?
It's normally in campaigns, images.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, campaigns, and then the name of the campaign, and then images.
It is wave 1. Okay. No metagaming it draws.
What are you talking about?
The fight with the creature that just popped up. Because I know that you've read both of the waves.
Honestly, I'm such a horrible metagamer. Even if I do read it, I have such a horrible recollection. So,
All right.
I mean,
You're
know
a
what it is,
horrible
but-
person.
like, I have no clue what it does. So
That's cool.
Here. There you go. It's
that's
probably
why I play Barbarian so well.
Oh, I like it. Yeah. Nice, bro. Thank you.
Oh God, I enjoy farting.
the question is, did you enjoy the smell?
I mean, I made it, so everybody enjoys their own brand.
I
Oh.
have had a case where when I was on the ship, we were fed some very disgusting food,
Oh,
and one night I farted, and because you're inside of a rack and you have these little curtains that close and the fans get the air out, it wasn't enough. I woke up and I was choking on my own fucking fart.
Oh damn!
My brother used to have a cat that would get into one of those, you know, those barrels that cheese balls come in. Those
Sure.
big plastic. Yeah, we had one of those empty. She would curl up into the bottom of this, start purring up a storm, and if you get anywhere near that thing, you could just, she was constantly purring and farting at the same time, and she's just sitting in it. It's just, how can she do that? And that was her favorite place to be.
it does not perfectly line up with the grids, but it's good enough.
That's one I don't like it when people pre-make maps with grids on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to leave the grid off and just put a little black square in one corner for how big the grid should be in Fantasy Grounds. They just drag because if you make it with the grid in like something like CC3, and then you can put a black square in the corner. That if they line the grid up perfectly on that black square, it will line up with all the doorways and
That's how
walls.
that's how I do my personal map, but this one was a pre-made map, so
Yeah, that's the best way of doing it.
Looks like the Fantasy Grounds grid might be like 1 pixel too big or something.
Maybe.
I like the map. It's at a 2-minute tabletop map.
nope, Dungeon Mapster.
It's a good looking map.
He does really good. He spits out so many good maps every week, and most of them are free.
Magrin, did you roll initiative? Yeah, you did.
He wasn't in the combat tracker when he rolled,
That's
so
right.
he's got to manually add him.
Yeah, I'll just
Same
add
with
him.
Bob, Tom, and Tony. Or I'll roll for him.
Yeah,
I think
roll,
I can.
roll for them if you can.
Is there a No, there is no initiative section on there.
Oh, you're right.
Wow. Here, I'll roll 3 d20.
Yeah. All right, that's for Bob. 11 for Bob. 17 for Tony. 19, I'm sorry. So 13.
D&D games cancelled for tomorrow night.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey,
Yeah.
John, can you start an hour early tomorrow?
Huh?
Can you start an hour early tomorrow at 11 instead of 12?
Sure.
But still same amount of time?
All right.
I think Lily should run out of the abyss tomorrow night. Okay, it's my turn, but I don't see anything.
I know, because it's invisible.
Where was the voice coming from?
It was coming from in front of you.
So like over here somewhere?
Yeah, like around there.
Sure.
Could you add them to the combat tracker, but still keep them invisible on the thing?
Maybe.
Hey, he wanted us to attack him, right?
Yep, he thinks that if you have a fight, that he'll be able to become visible again.
Okay.
He's in the combat tracker now.
I'm gonna do something odd, I think, which I've never done before. I think it'll be fun. I am going to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, you guys are still tier 1. Damn.
Yes. Does that make a difference?
Yeah. There's a higher tier at the advanced level, but you guys aren't tier 2 set yet, so I have to use the shitty one.
I am going to cast Radiant Consumption. So that means I radiate bright light in a 10-foot radius, dim light for 20 feet beyond that for a minute. And then
Really?
I can add 4 in radiant damage to an attack that I make.
All right.
But at the end of my turns, all creatures within 10 feet, including me, take 2 in radiant damage.
All right.
So if within 10 feet of me, that'll be...
No, he's centered on you, so it'd be 10 feet in every direction.
Well, I guess. Depends on how you want to do it. But yes, anything that's within 10 feet of me will take 2 points of damage. So I'm going to take my 2 points of damage now. But I don't know if that thing's within 10 feet of me.
You hear, oof, that hurt.
Oh, you want to give him 10 points of damage? 2.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
What type of damage is it?
It's radiant damage. And that's my action.
Okay.
That I won't do the bonus action yet. I'm done.
All right. And after you hit him, he temporarily.
Hey! Hi!
You see this giant, looks like a kind of weird lion-looking creature. It looks like it's got like these long, jagged scars on its back. There's 2 of them. And you can give me a free action Arcana check to see if you know what it is.
Sure. I have that ability.
You are unable to identify the creature.
Hi, buddy.
Hello.
What?
I'm
Banana
Morty.
wood.
My name's Ace.
Ace, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to eat you now.
Okay.
Alright. Bonus.
What the hell was that?
What the fuck is that noise?
It's Deval.
Senior, I can hear you having sex in the background with the
It
keyboard.
sounds like you're having sex with a pencil sharpener.
Nice. I don't know why it was going off.
It's kind of entertaining.
Is that better?
All right.
Yeah, that's better.
I am going to. I don't want these guys to die right now. Bah! And then he ends his turn.
All right. Only ends his turn.
I am going to use dissonant whispers against him. Yes. You're such an ugly creature. Not even your mother wanted you. Yet you're in here in front of us playing games, but the only game you're playing with yourself is that you think you should still be alive. And I cast it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. God damn! It doesn't take half as much damage on, does it? On a fail save.
Yeah, Dissonant Whispers is a half damage.
It's not a half damage, is it?
It is. Successful save, target takes half as much damage and does not have to move away.
Okay. And I will go right here and hide behind those barrels.
Alrighty.
Oh, my brain.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. I'm going to cut to the right and hide behind this building after I cast. I'm going to cast bonus action spiritual weapon. And set that into attack. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It won't quite get there this round, but if you can throw a token on there.
No, you can cast. The thing will appear anywhere within 60 feet of you.
Oh, is it 60?
The first cast is within 60 feet, yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Right next to the guy.
Put the appropriate token down.
Thanks. Is that a miss? That looked like a miss to me. Yeah. All right. Bonus action spiritual weapon. That's a second level. Then you can only do a cantrip. So I might as well fling a firebolt at it. Oh, right on the nose. And then I've cut. Yep, I'm going to cut down here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get behind the wall, behind the building there. Oh, hello, Annie. That's my turn.
He's got 2 spiritual weapons up.
There's only one spiritual weapon.
I got you.
Nimbus, are you done?
I think he said he was done.
All right, pass your turn, buddy.
I think he left the table.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I was distracted by my little girl. Oh, she's trying to stab me in the eye with a pencil.
Like they do.
So I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
All right.
I'm assuming that doesn't hit, right? Yeah, miss. But it does get it on the board.
Can you put my token on the Yeah.
What are you talking about? He was there all the whole time.
Exactly.
You need another spiritual weapon token on the battlefield.
All right. And here you you are deleting the other one.
How is that supposed to know both were supposed to be identical to each other?
One's bigger than the other. You say there's only one spiritual weapon token.
So you can still cast a cantrip there, Taval.
Ooh, then yes, I would like Toll of the Dead.
So it has received damage.
Ooh, nice.
It succeeded, so you do no damage. Really good on those wisdom saves. All right. Click pass for end your turn.
Yeah, sorry, just doing some record keeping.
And Magrin wasn't adding the combat tracker when we had a long rest earlier, so can he remove that 15 damage?
Yeah, I took it off him.
All right.
All right. I will move in. So, question with the whole mount and stuff. Am I able to attack with the mount and do?
It should have its own initiative.
Yeah, so that's up to you. If you declare the mount as coming in and helping you in combat, you can, but it could put it in danger of being killed. Or you can declare your mount as a non-combatant and leave it out, but then you wouldn't be able to ride it. So it's up to you.
And also, in addition to that, you have to declare if your mount is controlled or uncontrolled. Controlled means that you direct it, well, your character directs it, and it limits what it can do. Uncontrolled is it gets its own turn in the initiative, and it can do just about anything.
Well, it's definitely going to be controlled because I want it to move, or I want it to move, and it's definitely going to be in combat because that's the whole point to this class. So,
well, you'd be limited to dash, dodge, and disengage for his action.
Just for his action, though. You still have your own action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to move up. And I'm going to... Jesus.
Wow, y'all are rolling really shittily.
Apparently not.
Not today, Sonny Jim.
I'm gonna die in a couple of seconds here. It was nice knowing y'all.
It's Bob's turn.
Let's see. Bob is. Because I haven't seen this thing attack yet, so he's gonna be a bitch, and he's gonna be like, meow. He's gonna end his turn. They're scary skeletons.
Alrighty then. Do I see any bits of darkness nearby, like real dark alleyways or the like?
Yeah, there's some that are close. Just basically the map looks like what you're seeing right there. So.
All right. So
closest
if
in
I
shadow.
move to there, I'll be invisible.
Since you're Gloomstalker, yeah.
All right.
But you'd only be invisible to other creatures that rely on dark vision to see you. It doesn't make you invisible. It just makes you not able to be seen in dark vision.
That'd be invisible to dark vision and normal vision.
Yeah, but it's probably not dark enough in that alleyway in the middle of the day, unless it's
It's
nighttime.
daytime right now.
So, is it considered full darkness or not there?
I mean, it's considered obscured and dim light, but not full darkness.
Alright, so I wouldn't be invisible due to Gloomstalker. But I could, well, in that case, I will. Don't have. I will run and gun. Alright. But first, I will cast Hunter's Mark on Mortimer. It was Mortimer, right?
Yep.
Alright. And then I will fire my longbow, Nana. Nice. And I get attack. I'm having to drag things because I don't have access to one of my hands. Sorry for the
I'm gonna pre-move Tom and just skip him.
Alright. And then as my second attack, I will shoot with the longbow Nana again. And this is my Dread Ambusher attack, so that on. And then I am going to roll over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And my turn.
Tom passes, finishes turn ready.
Well, I tried to kill him. I got some halfway
Looks at Ace
decent.
and licks his lion chops. You look tasty.
I am. It's true. I do taste good. Put me in your mouth, buddy. What?
He misses. Oh.
Because I really don't have that much of an armor class. Oh, but look at this tasty haunch right here. Come on, buddy.
I think I put the Hunter's Mark on. Did I? I did
The Hunter's
that
Mark
wrong.
is, he's going to do extra damage.
Let me take that off of him. And then I'm going to need to double check to see.
Well, I tell you what. I mean, we're just helping you out. We're doing what you want, but you could tell us anytime you want us to stop. I'm going to upcast Dissonant Whispers on him to second level. You wanted us to help you. I think you're being racked with guilt because you're trying to attack us. And you can't even bite my tasty haunch.
You have yourself targeted too.
Oh, crap. Well, let me re-roll that because I don't want to take the damage. He succeeded, so he'll take half damage. Good.
Those are the worst skeletons ever.
So he will take 11 points. And as my bonus action, I will give Boney. Where's Boney?
Don't give him inspiration.
Too far away. He's too far away. I will give Magrin Bardic Inspiration. And that is it for me. I will give myself 2 points of damage, and he takes 2 points of damage from radiant consumption.
Wow.
Right. Pass Raboni and give it to Forn.
Can you give him 2 points?
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's just gonna pop him with his light crossbow here, or hand crossbow. That's gonna be a miss. That's his turn.
Nimbus, you're up.
Liquid.
Yep. Liquid's half drunk. Yeah. And everyone's in the way. All right. Firebolts him. That's a miss. And spiritual hammer. That's a
Jesus,
miss.
guys.
Runs back around the corner. Hey, that was good. There's a lion with fucking wings out there. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh, hide here.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, a 25 is going to be a miss.
Really?
No.
No.
Good.
All right. I was gonna say,
That's awesome.
I
About to have
would
one
be
angry drunk cleric
running.
person here.
All right.
So I want to make sure I don't know if I updated my stats on this. It's showing 1d8 plus 4. Is that correct for a level 6?
Yes, for spiritual weapon is based on the spell level you cast it with.
Nice.
So take 10.
Mmm.
Toll that bell.
Tasty, tasty. Time to ring your bell, mister. Ding-a-ling.
Ding. Oh,
Ding-a-ling.
boy.
That's 28.
I will cradle this scarred cat-like figure. We tried to help you, man. Why? Why?
You see his body collapse to the ground, and then a spirit comes rising up from it. It looks more humanoid, and it looks at everyone. Oh, thank you for releasing me from my mortal coil. I wasn't at all happy to be alive.
Oh,
And he looks at each one of you guys. Fuck you. Fuck you. He just gives you a middle finger, all of you guys.
wait.
Fuck you.
Was that
Fuck you.
sarcasm?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't speak sarcasm.
Me
You
neither.
wanted to eat one of our people. It's your fault.
I'm moving on now. Fuck all you guys.
Do you have candy corn? And if so, does it come in bucket variety?
Why don't you check in my asshole?
I will.
Okay. Wait, banana. We need you.
Yeah, but Banana, we need you to lean over and check for suppositories.
All right, I think I have. I think that would be this check.
It'd probably be a acrobatics check. No, it's not
It's
about
gonna-
how it's not about how stealthily you do it. It's about how effective you can get in there.
It's gonna be an animal handling check.
Animal handling.
Yep. You recognize it as a manticore, but a strange one.
Oh, 22.
Nice.
Crawls all the way up its asshole.
Yep.
You can
And
ring
inside,
my
you find a big bag of
bell.
candy corn.
Yay! How many candy corn?
Yep,
Let's
Magrin
see.
sees these like two little banana feet sticking out. He's like, help, Bobby.
Pull me out! Pull me
I
out!
walk away.
Let me see him.
He's watching you let him suffocate in the thing's ass.
If anything, I'm pushing them in further.
God.
Okay. You don't get additional candy corns with this, so you just get the 10 for the encounter plus what we played tonight.
Yeah, so I just get what we played tonight.
Oh, have you already done Mortimer?
Yeah, I did it in a pickup game.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh.
Well, then everyone
Nice.
else will get the 10 plus the almost 5 hours we played tonight.
They haven't had this
Is there a
Adventures League
max?
thing yet today.
What do you mean? Like the content catalog?
No, onto the Adventures League blog website.
That's where I got these from.
No. The Adventures League log website. It's the
Oh.
thing to log your games.
Oh, right. No, I don't. I don't
They
think
haven't added this one yet.
Yeah, no, not the candy corn or anything like that. I don't think that you would just probably keep track of that as a special item.
I write it in my
inventory.
PDF.
Yeah.
Well, considering it's bound to the player/DM and not a character.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So,
that didn't say it was easy.
I've been keeping track of mine under Grandpa Zion's profile under Scratch's server, but this will put me out to 63 now, so that's cool.
This will put me
it'll-
at 61.
It's
So-
same here.
Can we
then I'll have-
actually? Is there a max on how much we can hold?
No.
No.
Okay, so I'll be able to save up for a cauldron after I get my fritter.
Yeah.
The only thing that sucks about the cauldron is it was only useful till like January.
Oh, right.
That's
That's what I
okay.
thought. I was like, it's limited use in the amount of time that it stays effective.
But
thought it was
still, you could
February,
get a
though.
whole bunch of potions out of it.
Yeah, that's true. I thought it was till February, so I thought it was like 22nd of February or something like that.
Could be.
It lasts, I think, to the same time that the midwinter stuff expires.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
we
not sure.
are we wrapping up there?
Yeah. So after you defeat Mortimer and his ghost flies away, being like, "Fuck you guys."
Fuck you.
You see a cloaked figure approaches the party, armor clanking with each step that they take. One gloved hand rests on the hilt of a longsword. The other pulls back a cowl to reveal the face of a teenager with brown skin, red hair, and a haunting gaze. And she beckons you over to speak with her, and then we'll end there. Yeah.
So when did we start?
We began at officially
It's
we started at
4
like
hours.
6:45 Mountain Time.
We've been going like 5.5 hours.
Not quite 5 hours yet.
Not quite 5 hours.
No.
Oh,
So we
God, you
played
guys must
over
be. I
4,
thought we
but not a
started at
full-
like half 12, half
Not a
1.
full 5 hours, but we could round. I don't know if I don't think we're supposed to round with Adventurers League.
Oh, I just take it in 4-hour increments until we get to 5th level anyway. I'm particularly concerned about the extra hour.
So we
Well,
played
we're
at least
still-
4 hours. Almost 5 hours. Not quite a whole 5 hours.
Well,
That's
if you
5.
say we can count it as 5, I say we count it as 5, just because otherwise we can just sit around here for the next.
Yeah, I mean it's closer to 5, so we'll just say
If
that
it's-
we played
Yeah,
5 hours.
for candy corn purposes, say it's for 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
5 hours, all that good shit.
Alright.
Oh, I'm
my
not doing the
God.
candy corn thing.
Yeah.
I
that's
don't
okay.
think there's anything worthwhile.
what are
for
you talking
those-
about? You can get a hat of witchy.
So for those who are watching the stream or the video recording after I post it up on YouTube, this is for the Adventurers League Liars Night Halloween campaign. That's where you get
You're not
candy
going to catch Nimbus.
corn. Look it up on Google. Liars Night. I'll put it in the description for the video. But anyway, thank
Born
you
is
for
now
watching. If you're
5.
online and watching the video on YouTube, either way. Remember, don't forget to subscribe to our channel. Have a good night.
I hope you enjoyed it. Yep. You're not going to catch Nimbus in a witchy poo hat.
What about it?